안녕하세요. 리오입니다. 건방한 동생, 건방. I tried to mute already. Alright, sorry. Anyway, I try to clear my throat. Alright, anyway, thanks for joining my live, guys. Today, two things to do. Quick and easy. So the first thing is we're gonna play Clorinde story quest. Yep. I was thinking of do Emily, but I feel like I want to do one by one. I mean, not one by one, more like from the I do from the past to the latest. Yeah, I mean old to the new, old to the latest one. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the calling there, and after that I'm gonna do the next is the lolly. What's the good name again? The lolly. Well, yeah, and after that Emily the last. So I think I will fully focus on Genshin. Yeah, more because the program. Yeah, I don't really know that the program will be premiere at afternoon. I think it's afternoon. So today I'm going to finish the story quest of calling there, and after that I'm gonna watch the whole 2 hours program of 5.0. I have no idea that long, because usually is 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah, this is a bit uncommon. Not gonna lie. So I'm going to see what is going on. Why is so long? All right. The only thing I know about is free 5-star standard banner because the Twitter share like crazy. Yeah, literally they all like we won. Yeah, we got a free 5-star finally at 5.0. Yeah, we won. Something like that. Well, I can say that it's not bad because I left Tignari only. So I just need to, get Tignari on the 5.0 and I'm complete my whole I think I complete my whole standard banner. Yeah, I mean the collection. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hi Chi, thanks for joining live. Thank you so much. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Anyway, we talk about that later. I mean the 5.0. So what are we going to do now right now is straight away we go for the story quest. All right. Okay, let me do the condensed racing first, real quick. Okay. Right, here we go. Okay. I'm not sure how long the story quest is, but I will definitely, finish it today. Yeah, in one go. If the story quest is like 4 hours, then maybe I need to two stream. All right. Yeah. Well, anyway, actually, I think I can just watch for in there story quest. What true? How many hours? 2 hours. Oh, I think it's fine. 2 hours, then it should be like 11. Yeah, then 11. Then I watch the program. 2 hours and like that. Yeah, maybe today is like 4 hours stream. Yep. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, so today it should be very long stream, and I hope I can, Oh.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorinde over there?
Okay, bestie over there.
They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Right. So tomorrow I'm not streaming. I will be taking off. Day off. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what's going on. I hope it's good. This story quest.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult. What about Chiori and Charlotte?
Okay.
I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
Both be busy. Okay, so it's us helping them.
Nadia, Clorinde, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Damn, they look so big. What am I going to do?
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Tell me about it.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Mar Shosei Hunter Judgment Day?
Judgment. Wait, basically, is it Naruto
Shosei
calling their
what now?
cast?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorinde and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
You were right, there's a big problem.
So, you're saying you'll help us out?
Maybe
I
yes.
know I could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
Package deal? Wait, what
That's
the
not a
fuck does
problem.
that mean?
I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Alright.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Coming in.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorinde the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow,
So
you're
we have to
right.
move around,
Whoever
yes.
wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script
Boutique.
manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
Because you guys are bestie.
Let me think.
Hmm.
What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
Alright. Man, I'm still sad I can't get her in there. What the fuck? Damn, son. I lost to Mona. It's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, they meet Chiori. Here we go. Ooh? Linit?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Alini.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you
Farina
too!
is here too?
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Yep.
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
Hey, you two.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette, Fremine, and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
Wait, what?
Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, now he. Okay, first. Okay,
Well,
okay,
I'm
alright.
not a
He's
member
not
of the club
GM.
at all. Clorinde simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on
What
membership
the
fees.
fuck?
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clorinde?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Do you have to submit a deal request to you?
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels
Well,
anger
she's kinda
and
true.
sadness, just
Yep.
like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
No emo. No
I
emotion.
was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
I can imagine that.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yes, Fontaine's so peaceful now, guys. Very peaceful.
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello? Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marechaussee Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marechaussee Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marechaussee Hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down
Alright.
over generations. Their
Okay.
story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze
I feel
before
like I'm
me.
in like
Very
Disney.
well. Head over to this
yeah,
location and
story right
begin
now,
your
wo-
heroic
Disney
journey.
wo- Yeah.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone. and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Wait, what? No. Oh, okay.
Overruled.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The phaetometer. What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about
Is
all
that
the
a
dessert
TCG
and
card?
tea?
No, right?
Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Damn.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea
Rina
party with
love
friends.
tea party.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Alright.
Snack Hunter Paimon reporting for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
I thought they're good.
Ooh, nice.
They're going to, you know,
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and
explore
fighting by
other
default.
other sites.
So there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own.
Of course you can't.
Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Okay.
Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the
Everyone
name
use
anything.
their new real name.
Next
yeah,
up is the
definitely.
skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Ja, thanks for joining my life. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, traveler?
Man, cocaine when it's inside.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful.
Cocaine.
Haha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
Yep.
So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
Wait, what? So basically we do all?
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Wait, what the fuck?
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
This is my first time I ever heard Clorinde with kind of like terrifying tune. Damn, it's an inside voice. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Oh my god, Clorinde is like, what the fuck you?
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Clorinde just like, fuck you. I hate my job now.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask,
Alright.
would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Authentic mode.
What's the difference between the 2?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario.
Is there a new endgame
A
mode
critical
or something like
failure
that?
may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the fatometer to see whether you succeed
Damn.
or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
I see, alright. Damn, son. I feel like it's gonna be a new endgame mode. Kind of like TCG. Okay.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual,
Wait, do
Navia
tell
and
me
Lenny will
that
play on authentic
the
mode.
whole freaking
What
quest
about
is
you two,
sitting
partner?
on
How would you like
at the
to
table?
play?
Really? Oh my god, I have a feeling authentic mode.
Are you sure?
Yep, yes, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Let's
I don't
see
think
how can
Clorinde
I
would
fuck
make
up the
things
whole
too
game, guys.
difficult for us, no matter what the fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorinde?
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough
How
talk.
about Lini?
Let's get started.
Wait,
I
what?
want to experience at least a good chunk
Lini?
of the story.
Lini! Yo, where are you? That screwed you.
Speaking of the story,
That screwed the lady.
seen on a beach.
Wait, what?
Well, that's a long time ago.
Wait, sorry.
In
Yo,
its infancy, powerful demons
really?
and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction.
okay.
They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
Guys, I think I need to go take a shit, man. Yeah, I mean, my stomach is very pain. Oh my gosh.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission.
Alright, guys, I need to take a shit. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, 3 minutes. Oh my god. Damn, I can't anymore. Wait, wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh damn, son. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, thanks for waiting. Oh my god, I'm gonna rush in. Okay. Here we go.
As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place.
So we all stranger
Your
now.
eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashosei hunters, likely led to this location after
Okay.
receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny, I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashose hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done
What? I
this
told
dozens
you
of
you have
times.
experience, Farina.
My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marshase hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marashose hunter right here.
Papa just repeat what you always do when we meet new people in the Aquan Quest or even the events. What the fuck?
I've been studying the culinary
Oh.
arts since I was a child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
Oh, wait, what? Yo, we can. Alright, okay. She's talk.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Well, if we're all here for the same commission, why don't we take some time to confirm what we need to do?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
Yeah,
The
indeed.
scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You
Venti.
see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
Okay.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You
It's
look
really
up
the
and see a
monster,
tavern
guys.
nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check
Hey,
out
look!
that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Oh, damn, son.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Wait, what? I thought he's an NPC.
Greetings,
Oh,
friend.
okay.
Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
Alright.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast
Okay.
this morning?
Whoa, shit.
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides,
I think you should fuck up.
I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
Wait, who? Clorinde? Oh, Clorinde!
Hey, did she just... me?
Clorinde must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Alright. How about I cook something right now, right here, right now? I like to do inside chat to see what's covering her.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer.
Okay. Hi, thanks for joining us. Thanks so much. Thank you. Why the UI different? What do you mean? I don't get it.
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand.
The design of the game, because we are playing Corinda's story, and we play a game, and inside the game we play another game. So we play the game of the game. So that's why the UI is different. Yeah. Is that happened to your husband?
So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing.
I mean, that's cool. Wait, is it cool? It's still funny to me, not gonna lie. Alright, okay.
A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
I was referring to a design. Yeah.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Lily!
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Jeez, sorry,
Although he
he's
doesn't
scary.
seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
Wait, Clorinde! Why is Egg the guy?
How about...
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Did she just speed 2 times?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar?
Yo, she just speed 2 times, guys. Yo!
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
I wish she's kind of storyteller. Yeah, she's doing storyteller right now. Yep. Pursue him.
Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Success? Alright.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
What the fuck? Okay.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Damn, okay.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're... Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
I think Clorinde get paid a lot in this story quest. Yeah, I was referring to the voice actor. Yeah, oh my gosh, she do a lot of rule in her own story quest.
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come. Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped this city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
You! What the fuck is
Still,
I?
if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous.
Come
I'm
on,
afraid
everyone
I can't
here is
point you toward
useless.
a
Just
specific
move on.
location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard.
Okay.
They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Rhea could sing me a song.
Huh? Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
First one is the monster at the outside as the one that's a freaking insider area in the kingdom.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up
evil
trouble
sorcerer,
from
yep.
within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Of course, outside
Well,
first.
This seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clorinde said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashosei hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Alright, okay.
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Haima wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashosei hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashosei hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters.
Okay.
Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and
Well, we
mind.
are ready.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions.
Damn,
Did
we
they
asked
exist
too many
in real
questions.
life too?
Piper.
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Okay.
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clorinde?
Book?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Who's that?
someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorinde over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Cassiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Cassiodor's leadership, became known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Eh?
Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marechaussee Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Oh.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is
We gotta
bound to
discuss
suffer.
that.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters,
Yep.
right? We can come back to the sorcerers later.
Same thoughts. Yep. High five, Farina.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I also vote for monster.
It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Okay. Right as well.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
Alright, guys. 2 minutes. I go to a break. Sorry. Alright, let's keep going.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
I like to the inside chat to tell what he's thinking. We count on you. Come on.
While everyone is talking, you begin to carefully observe the captain's mannerisms. Every so often, you see him glance toward a particular direction, with a pained expression on his face, as if an invisible thread is tying him to an unknown place. As you follow
wanna
his
take a dump?
gaze, you vaguely recall that the location he seems fixated on is known for its difficult terrain. Any battle that breaks out in a place like that is likely to be prolonged and devastating.
Wait, is that where the monsters are? Outside the forest, in the area with the difficult terrain?
The captain is taken aback by your sudden question. Still, his shock only lends credence to your theory. You're looking to fight the monsters?
Yo.
Well, we're Marchose hunters after all. You could say that's basically our job.
He shakes his head and continues to regard you with skepticism. In the end, he decides to inform you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you
Tell
either.
me where is the monster, alright?
I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, here we go.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Okay.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes.
The wolf.
The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins. Now.
What the fuck? Sheffield, what the...
Shower me with prey!
Now disappear!
Attack! Let lightning echo in song!
The next battle round begins now.
Step right!
Watch out!
Here we go, easy.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump? Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Stay up. Okay, still got 1 hour for the story quest. Yep.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden
Because we
chest
still
from
not
the ground.
wait, we fought them.
Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
No,
Yeah,
we need.
think about all the people suffering
Primal
in the
Gym?
capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up,
Yeah,
we could just
Paimon's
take it
right.
for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the
I
story.
don't care. Who
But
cares?
would the people really believe
Oh my
us?
gosh, my
It's
voice.
hard enough for us to
My
prove
voice
we're
cracking.
Marshase hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider.
No one
Maybe
knows,
we can come
don't
up
worry.
with an explanation in advance.
If they know,
Well, if
Just kill
donating
them.
it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
yeah, you're right.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
They're gonna die, guys.
I'm not sure I'll have enough
They're gonna
energy
die.
for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Clorinde finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy her own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Clorinde's master.
Well,
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time
Fuck.
before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and
What a way
casually lectured me
Asian
about
way.
it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me.
That's so
She
Asian.
then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorinde, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
Wait, what the fuck?
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
Yeah,
As
yeah.
I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best
That's
way to
fucked
teach a
up,
child
guys.
what they're capable of.
That's
I'm
fuck
not
up.
so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
What the
A
hell?
Bishop hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how
her
old
master
were you
is
when this
crazy.
happened?
5?
5.
What the fuck?
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
Are you guys even communicate?
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Yeah, definitely
Later
not.
on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a marechaussee hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
Well, makes sense.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time
No
we
wonder
went
they're
exploring
bestie,
around the Spina
guys.
together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's protector of justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But... She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Yo, okay.
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty
Damn,
house.
that's sad.
When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity
Maybe
to force me
yes.
to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorinde?
Oh, she
I
is.
was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorinde had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before.
Because you're full of. Oh my god, you're.
If Clorinde's master were the champion duelist
Oh
back
my God.
then, would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently?
I mean, the time Frina is full of like problems on her. How can she focus on other people? There's no way. Yeah.
Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all
Yeah,
of a
it
sudden.
is not.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorinde. Thank you for being our GM.
Alright.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
curious
your
too.
master was onto
How
something.
you fight? The fuck?
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Okay. But wait, there's one thing I want to check. Oh wait, what? Yeah, because just now, I realized one thing, that when Frina have her own weapons. Yeah, I saw that her weapons got a light and dark mode when I use the charge skill. Yeah, right now it's white, right now it's dark. I'm like, oh, wait, she can change? Yeah, light and dark. I didn't know about this. I'm not kidding, guys. I genuinely didn't know about this. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I found this after I finished. I almost done with everything. In the fontaine. Yeah.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Okay, indoor. Holy shit, we go so far away. Okay, let me claim something first. Yeah, it's scared I forget. By the way, where is the spider beast? Oh, it resets. Nice. We do later, guys. Ha!
Add Ast-
Ah! Ah! We do later.
Add Ast- Thank you for.
Thank you for the Right, here we go. To go. Are we going to domain right now? Yeah. Oh, we're going domain. Wait. Okay. Holy shit. Kinda interesting, guys. I haven't felt want to sleep right now so far. The story is quite not bad. Not bad.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin,
What is
why don't we
this?
finish where we left off yesterday.
Yo,
There was an
SM,
important
guys.
decision to be made, yes?
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorinde?
Yeah.
Paimon's more concerned about our current surrounding. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I
Okay.
admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorinde's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorinde's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Dang,
Oh,
dang. She keep
Paimon's
drink
good.
tea?
Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorinde mentioned last night. I found it.
What?
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Paradina as a character.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Okay.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respect.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
Wait, what?
That sounds a little intense.
Yeah, super intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's
It's
side.
the area sorcerer, guys.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole.
No, we do not.
Well, take the
Oh shit, we
treasure,
all did.
but-
Oh shit.
How did he know about the treasure?
Damn.
Ah, then I must ask.
Yeah,
that
how
you
you
return
know?
it at once. It
Because
belongs
he's
to the
the
king.
area sorcerer, guys. Easy guess.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
安妮吃着，你好，你好，在看直播吧，好不好？
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you
The
have
fuck?
any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
看见长发的我，啊，上班疲累的没了，Oh my god, okay.
But
Jail,
if we try
jail,
to fight
jail.
the guards
Tama
right
jail.
now, don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this.
You can have my
Let's just play
hand
it by
too.
ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
还有3天，
You
可以的，
allow
你可
yourself
以
to
的。
be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Alright.
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own 2 hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
When did you hide it in there?
Oh my god, she's like, oh my god. I mean, Clorine's very broke characters.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
Oh my god, that's crazy. 再让我开一次，对，因为他的声音很好笑。
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Ah, wait, what? That's it? We all get locked? Oh, wait, so, we can't reach. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Don't give me this shit ending.
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Alright, guys, give me 2 minutes. I refill my water and I'll be back. Alright? Yeah. My water is like done already. Alright, here we go. 2 minutes. Alright, guys, I'm back. Thanks for wait. I think we almost end the story quest. Let's just keep going.
Oh, before I forget, I took
Oh,
a closer...
shit.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier,
Okay.
spoke several hundred years ago.
I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last invoked.
Wait, Clorinde said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has
It
been
means that her
alive
master
that
is not a
long?
human.
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
很英 yeah， 谢谢你，兔子，谢谢你，谢谢你。
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take
Junk.
with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
What? Oh, I see, I see, I see. All right,
Ren would
her
have meals
father.
with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well.
Right, anyway, let's go.
After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other.
Right.
She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. If Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic, maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one
I
can
get what you
change the
mean. I
past.
get what you mean.
The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, it's a game, so.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Blue?
Huh? Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Okay.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Clarenne's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Maintain a poker face takes true skill.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Okay.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marechaussee hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
It doesn't look like we have any other choice.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace.
Yeah,
To
the
defeat
Prime
him,
Minister.
you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours.
I think we had to fight.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
See that one we had to fight that one.
Let the world collide!
As one with wind and cloud!
Everybody stand back!
Transfixed!
No. Renegade. This? Yeah, I think here.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Kaboom! Yeah.
Wow, you really meant that.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Alright. Go down. Go further in. Oh, here? Oh. Okay.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Okay. What the fuck?
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the...
I think
Huh.
this is a
What have we
true
got down here?
that true?
Kind of mechanism connected to the
Wait,
door.
what if this is a true hunter? Yeah,
It
the
looks like we
history.
might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clorinde?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location
Wait, is it the master
indicated by your
give her
map.
the script?
It appears
I
to be
think
an
so,
ancient
guys.
site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine.
Okay.
Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Wait for them to progress. Okay.
I found something.
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Okay. Then he's done.
It worked.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded
With?
a key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches,
She
the
changed
space is
his
now
the
completely
dialogue.
dark,
She changed
and
the
you
dialogue.
cannot see
I believe.
anything.
Alright. Okay.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Paimon.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script.
I think it's a real deal.
Then I can probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter.
Yeah.
But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's
That's
dark
too-
for him. We
that's-
choose to fight.
Okay.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Oh, Clorinde. Clorinde. Oh. Oh. Okay. What the fuck?
Ready.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he should.
All right.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Ooh. Holy shit. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, well, did we get him?
Why is she answering?
Clorinde?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies.
Oh.
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain, in a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city, were heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt
face
others
go
for his
on?
own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long, of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Okay. Without anyone noticing, she takes her own key and joins with the authenticated recruiter ship. Okay.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a
Ooh.
sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something!
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose Hunter treasure.
This is it? The Marashose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Alright. Okay.
Walter.
Ah, the names on the tablet.
What is the treasure supposed to be?
Don't know.
The old and broken weapons.
Into the shadows. So, how are you doing? Feeling any...
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole
The
thing.
fuck?
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
Okay.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives?
Yeah, why?
Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude
just
as well.
bad.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
Okay.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer
Excuse?
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself? Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that... Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for
Yep.
redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Maybe she can do that
Then
too.
we'll just have to keep writing it.
Yeah.
The evil
Yeah.
sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
But then,
Is that really so hard?
if not.
You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
Okay.
Ready.
They're back!
That took a while.
Indeed.
Ahem! My fellow Mara Shosei hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Mara Shosei hunter.
Oh,
I confess, I was
Redemption arc.
brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury
Okay.
you in this cave.
that little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the
guys.
hearts and minds of the
My
people.
whole body is so pain.
I fell under his influence
My
because
muscle
I do
is
not
so
possess a strong enough sense of will.
Okay.
And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my the treasure was actually...
The names of all the Mara Shosei hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Mara Shosei hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Mara Shosei hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with working as an executioner. He supposedly used a
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Mara
Okay.
Shosei hunter is to willingly give up.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Mara Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected this. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not...
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people,
Okay.
but so that they would be remembered by each...
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
Maybe yes. I'll let the inside check on him.
His eyes are sincere, and his words ring true. You can...
Yeah.
I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to
yeah,
fight
we still
alongside
haven't
you
defeated
and
the
defeat the
Everest
evil
Sorcerer.
sorcerer that threatens the peace
The
and prosperity
fuck?
of everyone
yeah.
in this kingdom.
Well, I say
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes.
Alright,
What
sorry.
matters is what you do to make up for them.
Okay, just for a while. I need to see how long it goes. Wait. The fuck? Kinda. Okay. Oh, we have. We have like 20 minutes left. Yeah, roughly.
I have no objections, but
Shit, that's a lot.
Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons.
what if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Okay.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the...
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll
Okay.
take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in...
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too.
We put what we get.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination.
Alright.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I
Tertiary
believe he's currently
kingdom.
hiding out. We must be extremely careful.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear?
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him...
I agree with Mr.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer...
Yes, that's what's called...
Okay.
Yes, that's
Alright, you've
Mr. Florian, please, leave.
Of course.
Let's go. Come on. Oh my gosh.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back.
Are we gonna return? I don't know. Church. Alright, guys. Okay, I'm not kidding. Yeah, at the treasure here is a bit yapping, so I kinda like a bit lost interest, but we gotta see. Remaining 20 minutes. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Up. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's go here. Wait, what? Okay. Here we go.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is
Wait, what
close
the
at
fuck
hand.
is Kira?
Strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already... I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why...
You...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
And I kill him.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you.
I understand, but if I do this, the Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken. You're not like me, Miss Clorinde. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free. This is... Consider it a duel to restore.
Then...
Yeah,
As a
let him
champion
do it
duelist,
if you want to.
I hereby accept your request for a duel.
Wait, what?
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the...
Okay. So if he become the monster, Clorinde gonna fight him, maybe? Kind of like that. Wait, enter inside the house? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, animation! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he became golem. Damn, son.
So lifelike.
Oh, okay, nice. Kick? No. Oh. Shuto! Woo! That is me when I use, Navia.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names. It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Summon.
Hunters fight not for
Oh, we're
fame,
gonna summon
but
them?
to aid the people whenever they are
Fuck!
summoned.
Really?
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner
Holy
of the
shit!
Phantom Hunters. I call for aid.
Summon!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter.
Yo!
Of
That's
Cassiodor's
crazy.
will. Judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Okay.
Petronia, protector of justice and order.
Oh,
The hunter I respect the
Whoa.
most.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
Is she gonna summon her master?
We have come to answer your summons.
Oh, wait, I thought it, oh, never mind. I thought she can answer, yeah, summon using the small claw. Okay.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, some remembered the names of the
So the
heroes who
NPC
saved
died,
their
really?
kingdom, but others simply continued their
Now you
lives
get why I
none the
skipped the
wiser.
NPC there, the yapping there, because he's gonna die. So yeah, no, oh, he's not died, but he's sleeping there. Anyway, what Trent say is that NPC yapping is always the boring, yeah.
Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all...
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the
Yep.
script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid solid story overall.
Nah, it's
I
not
thought it was
solid,
just
more
an
like
ordinary
a
adventure
real
at first,
story.
But the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production. That final battle, especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah. Totally.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just... Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
Furina, you just do. Oh my god, we have to protect her at all costs.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Oh my god, to say so, guys.
Well,
She's to say
See you
so.
all some other time. Toodaloo.
Alright. Now I get why Furina is so popular right now. I get why.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
Of course! They're not stupid.
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Furina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, it's just playing along too?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
Okay.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please. Oh, my head.
I always get abusive. Yeah, when she really want to know the truth.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Clorinde!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
So
You must
sarcastic.
run into a lot of unexpected situations then.
Okay.
That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian,
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
I think so. Like, he died 2 times, you know. He died 2 times,
You
literally.
may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But
Of course,
No,
you'll still
but
need to
just
take the
stay with
keys
it,
and
you
pay a
idiot.
personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
yeah,
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
then I'll do exactly as you said. I thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove until we meet again.
Alright, here you go. Bye. Is it the basement? I think this is the end.
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Just leave it there.
Leave it be.
Yeah.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marashose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
I mean, I don't
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments
know.
to suppress the monsters.
So they put that
Whenever a
chakra
monster was
inside a
nearby,
weapon.
their weapons would start to glow.
Yeah, they put their chakra inside a weapon.
Oh,
That's why.
so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all.
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah. I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself.
I really appreciated those words.
Just now, yeah, she was talking about just now. Now we are holding the small swords and do the chanting for the summon.
all right.
Yeah.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
Yeah, she just.
She ran off.
She just.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
Did it?
Goodbye.
Alright. Yep. Finally, guys. Damn. Clorinde is sad.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
Well, if you ask me, at the end of the day, end of the last chapter, yeah, I mean like just forget the my name, the player name, will be fine. I enjoy too.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
Yeah. Why? Why have to? Yeah. Why have to leave the name?
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What answer will be?
Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow.
Wait! Stop! Come back! What do you mean? Damn! It's stupid! Come on, this is a game. The fuck? Alright, anyway. Aside from the NPC yapping, everything is good, alright? Yeah, 9 out of 10. Aside the NPC. But I feel bad for him because he literally died 2 times. Yeah. Okay. I mean like not the real die, but like yeah, virtual die. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, there's something? Wait, what the hell is going on? Huh? Oh? Alright, anyway. Alright. I think I go to toilet break. Okay, when I back, we go for the 5.0 program React. Okay. Many things are waiting for me in the live program, and I want to know what they try to. Yeah, I really have a lot. I have high expectation because many people are crazy about the programs. All right, so 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Wait. Here we go. Let me turn off this. Put a new tab. YouTube. Genshin. Impact. 5.0. Whoa my god, 1.6? Damn son. Alright, wait. Think this one. Yep.
Ladies, gentlemen, and travelers of all kinds, it's the voice of the fabulous fox Yaimiko, the one, the only, Ratna!
Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. Now, for almost 4 years, we've explored every corner of Tivat, uncovering stories of all kinds. To celebrate our 4th year, we've prepared a little...
Yeah, it's 4th year. Yeah, so means that yeah, the 4th year is gonna be the Pyro region. So the Clorinde region will be the 5th year. Okay.
game show where you're the contestant.
这是5.0不知道怎么说，啥意思呢？不明白。Okay, fit to screen, I think. Yeah, fit to screen. Okay, here we go.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Retna, is this just an excuse for you and your friends to geek out about Genshin Impact lore? And to that, I say, you think I need an excuse? Anyway, here's the first question. According to A, what could have been used to bribe Yaimiko? A, new books. B, shampoo to keep her tail and ears fluffy. C, rare fabrics and silk. D, fried tofu. The answer is D. Okay, if you got that one right, pat yourself on the back. If not, there'll be other chances.
What the fuck is going on?
I need to get Josie ready for the next round, but I'll see you.
A crash course on for now, but there's more to come.
Made it this far, it's time
Now,
for
no
the
one wants to
roundup.
see this. What?
Headcan.
Basically, you're taking a Genshin trivia. What is Genshin trivia? 看一下福利就知道，送的是多，改的是多，但是有点难过，嗯。Oh, it's a quiz. Okay. Alright, let's see. The fight there. Here we go.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Just now, the environment gave me a feel kind of like FIFA World Cup. Yeah.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Okay. Whee! Yep. Damn, son! I think I will 3 pull for him. Yep. I gotta pull him. My first
Guess I'll have to wait
5-star
until the
character.
next pilgrimage.
Netland.
I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Oh, oh, brick dad!
I really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
But through our
I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, wait, what is going on? 就感觉因为其他游戏才改，才改的快，因为其他游戏，什么意思呢？不明白。But anyway, what am I trying to say is that because last time, Neverlit mentioned that Netland is kind of very like serious, dangerous places because it's full of dragon. And I imagine that Netland is gonna be a very brutal, fierce places, but it turns out it's very lively. It's kind of like sport places rather than yeah, it's a lot of dragon, but it kind of like in a cute way. So I feel like okay. Well, I mean, I was hoping it's much more like, you know, it's different.
long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there, the Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Wait, is that Captain?
What is the meaning of this? Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know
Whoa,
why
whoa,
I won't
whoa.
give up? I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next.
Yeah, this is kind of what am I expecting, like, it's kind of like, like, you know, have a lot of like, fighting stuff like that.
Sacrifice!
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
Oh, the cowboy bird.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display
What the
of
fuck?
power comes at a price.
What is this?
Why?
Is it the Abyss power? I think.
Every great display of power comes at a price. We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand
Oh
nothing.
wait, what's that?
That
What's that?
is the tragedy of your
Wait. Sorry. Why is not full HD? What the fuck? Oh? What is this? Yo! What? There's a stone in the middle of the body. 这是谁？哪里？ Okay.
You understand nothing. All-encompassing power. shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Yeah, not bad, not
What
bad.
use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Oh!
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it
Yo!
falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us. Let our flames do the talking!
What the fuck? The whole wait. Yo, what the fuck? The heck? Damn, son, that's kind of fire. All right. All right, okay. Yeah, I mean, at first I'm like, it's so chill, but yeah, after saying that, okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, there's a lot of fighting. Yep, all right, nice. Okay, 大卫。
这次原神前站啊，有些特殊任务需要我亲自完成，我去找项目同学问一下。
Do you guys know there's a news about Darway? Yeah, there's an accident happened when Darway is in US, I think. I'm not sure you guys know this or not. Yeah.
"看来大家对娜塔还是有很多期待和疑问嘛。那我们也不能辜负大家的期待啊！让我去现场听听项目组同学怎么说。
Damn, this game is so successful.
准备怎么样啊？
挺好的，
准备领原石。
好，那各位旅行们，大家好，欢迎来到《原神5.0前瞻特别节目，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。那么今天呢，我们又请到了我们的项目组老朋友啊，战斗设计师鸡哥，我们的 IP 负责人小罗浩。
Hello， 大家好，我是大家的老朋友鸡哥。那这一次来到5.0的前瞻节目呢，也是要跟大家去分享一下我们在新的版本，也就是纳塔这片区域上的游戏内容的一些设计思路和设计理念。
大家好，我是你们的老朋友小罗浩。很荣幸还是由我来在这个1年1度的这个大版本啊，就是和大家分享一些我们纳塔的世界观和角色相关的一些信息和情报。
欢迎我们的小朋友老罗浩和鸡哥来到我们的前瞻特别节目啊。那么我们今天啊的这个前瞻节目跟以往有点不一样啊，肯定要给大家一些小小的挑战。
挑战？
我们的挑战吗？
对的。
OK。发原石吗？
那大家别紧张啊！之前我们不是做过一轮那个问卷调查吗？
没错。
大家其实对我们那个纳塔其实都是非常感兴趣的。那么今天啊，我们也是专门把这些问题挑出来啊，请你们2位现场来给大家那个解答
啊。现场答吗？
就没有稿子吗？
不要紧张，对吧？肯定是大家都很熟悉的问题啊。那么要不先试试看？
试就试呗。
好，那我们开始第1轮挑战啊。那我看一下，我们第1个问题啊，好像是比较特殊的。
问题还有特殊问题吗？
让我们来看 VCR。
在4.0版本的前瞻直播当中呢，项目组有提到过，每年都会推出一个新的玩法。那这次就是新的大世界移动体系。那选择它作为原神纳塔版本新玩法的原因是什么呢？在制作的过程当中，有解决什么技术上的难题吗？
我觉得这个人这么熟悉的，因为刚好我也是战斗设计师，这部分刚好也是我的专业领域嘛。我先说一个比较大的概念啊，就是原神它其实是一个开放世界游戏，当然这个大家都知道，对吧？但在我们的理解里面，其实开放设计游戏它更关注的2条，一个是关于玩家交互行为本身，以及交互行为带来的反馈。对，那其实大家也都知道，就是在原神的过往的版本里面，其实我们一直有一个叫元素的概念。那元素这个概念本身呢，也是交互反馈的一种体现。就比如说我去拿火元素打一下冰雾花，这冰雾花可能就变成一个可以采集的状态，对吧？那交互的反馈在这么多的版本里面已经获得了非常充分的体现。
对，
那这次我们想换一个思路，我们想在交互的形式上去做一些花样。 尤其是其实玩家其实更关注我们的角色能做哪些事情。对，因为原本我们会发现在比如说1.6的版本，我们有一个新增的玩法叫浪船。
在
3.6版本我们做了一个叫花灵的这样的一个族群。那么他们有一位叫丝路沙的勇者，对吧？那他其实也会有一些独特的移动方式。那到了5.0，我们其实想做一个尝试，就是把这些东西全都呈现在角色自己的行为模式里。对，那其实大家在4.8和4.7这2个版本前瞻的彩蛋里面也看到了一些端倪，就是包括我们展出的这3位角色，他们都会有各自不同的行动方式。
我理解了，就是说我们角色的这个移动能力是不是要得到空前的这个变化？
对，其实你看，就是之前我也看到过有旅行者在社区里面有说到，那这次我们是不是可以有一些飞檐走壁的这样的一些行为模式嘛？那大家也都在视频当中也有看到，我们确实是在做这样的尝试。
这是你说了吗？兔子就是他们要parkour，就是没有记错，因为现在有很多其他的游戏它也可以做 parkour， 但是原神做不好，所以他们就放进这个新的5.0。你是说这样的意思吗？ Is it like because right now WoWa and Mugen Project, I think they can parkour in their game, so they try to like meet what people what player try to achieve to want to parkour in Genshin, so that's why they try to do this.
哎，我看到还有玩家问到啊，说那个前瞻彩蛋里面那个马纳尼踩的那个滑板，它到底是个道具啊，还是个技能？
其实我觉得就是硬要说的话，它其实是算技能，但是我觉得呢，就像刚才我说的一样，其实这些新角色的行为模式是融入到它的方方面面的，对它作为一个技能来说，可能有点狭隘吧。然后第2条其实是，如果把它作为道具的话呢，感觉有点。
他应该是伙伴才对。
对，应该是伙伴。
这个我感觉我已经感受到了啊。那么我们问完这个第1个问题，我感觉鸡哥还可以啊，鸡哥还可以，游刃有余啊。那我们再看看是不是要提供一点更难的问题啊？
还有更难的吗？
又是一个彩蛋掉落啊！让我们来看第2段 VCR。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、マグロヘッドです。
What the fuck, Japan? Well, I mean I kind of get it. Yeah, Japan is oh my gosh, Japan earning is a lot. Not gonna lie, many people are very crazy. About Genshin in Japan. Yep, I'm not kidding, guys. Yeah, even the Akihabara there is full of Genshin.
今回は原神チームにバージョン 5.0 に関する質問をしてみたいと思います。ナタ処方 PV で数種類のドラゴンが公開されましたが、あの力を借りて空を飛ぶことはできるんでしょうか？ PV の最後にね、飛んでいくドラゴンいましたけど、あんな感じで飛行してみたいです。それとナタのキャラクターって独自の探索システムとかは持っているんでしょうか？よければたっぷり教えてください。
也是一位我们的老朋友，
这一位其实我也看过，好像是叫
金枪鱼头
对，金枪鱼头，对。
他的凯亚系列攻略我很喜欢，
对，包括七人召唤他也特别喜欢凯亚。
是。
OK， 那其实他刚才也有提到说，龙的探索机制是如何设计的？
对啊，
他提到说在我们 PV 的末尾是有一个飞行的龙。这个其实稍微有点剧透啊，因为可能
透，
今天是干货。
那其实就是包括这条飞行的龙在内啊，纳塔所有的玩家看到的这种不同形态的龙，他们各自都会有一套独特的探索机制。那这个探索机制呢，和刚才这个问题里面我们提及的，包括纳塔的角色。他们之间也会有一些息息相关的设计点，大家肯定会有疑问说，之前在视频里看到说我们好像可以操作这些龙，进行探索，那到底是我们通过某种方式驯化了这条龙，还是说我们把自己放到这个龙的体内怎么样，对吧？那其实我想说的是，我们其实提供了一种类似附身的这样的一个机制，
附身。
对，可以让旅行者在纳塔的领域区域内，去通过附身的这样一个机制去获得这些龙的操作权。那不同的龙，当然它也会精通不同的探索的一些本领。
我感觉这个意思说到我们到纳塔之后，我们是可以真飞。
I think this is much, yeah, what the fuck, guys? This is much more fun than Fontaine. I'm not kidding, guys. Yeah, Fontaine swim is nice underwater, but like, maybe because it's underwater, a lot of stuff is limits. But this one is different because, oh my god.
飞檐走壁，对吧？
对，没错，没错。那还是回归到刚才金枪鱼头提到的那个问题啊，就是我们会不会有飞行的可能
？I think no。
我只能说，大家可以敬请期待，纳塔后续的版本里面，我们给大家。
I think no, but yeah, as they said it, I think that they want to know how. Yeah, I think if like demand is high, they will try to do it.
提供的内容
，yeah，
我感觉前面2个问题都是鸡哥，我一定要抽一个给小罗浩啊，对吧？不能让小罗浩闲着啊。我们在做问卷调查的时候啊，有超过30%的玩家提到我们整个纳塔的这个世界观啊，就是大家都想了解，比如说纳塔的这个设计的这个灵感是从哪里来啊？包括说我们在纳塔里面非常重要，有很多龙嘛，包括觉得纳塔也是一个这种人龙共生的这么一个国家啊，所以想请小罗浩跟我们讲讲在这个纳塔啊，我们这个人和龙之间到底是一个什么样的这个共生关系啊？
我们知道，就是纳塔的部族当中啊，龙啊被纳塔人视为自己的家族成员。
对对。
说一个可能不是很恰当的比喻，有点像我们养猫猫狗狗一样。
哦，
就是龙其实就是纳塔人的伙伴。
对，那我还是愿意养龙的。
有机会，但我也很想，他们在一起生活，在一起工作战斗，彼此信任呢，也彼此照顾。
对，
虽然纳塔的人和龙伙伴之间可能没有办法直接用语言相通，但是长久的相处呢，也能够让他们能够弄懂彼此。
Wait, guys, is it Netherlands based? I mean, Netherlands based on Brazil? Well, I kind of feel like they are based on Brazil. I mean, the country.
的心思和一些就是习惯了。
对。
那么我们旅行者在拜访各个不同部族的时候呢，就可以发现纳塔人和龙伙伴相处的方式可能也会有些不一样。就比如说在我们应该第一个接触的部落回声之子中，稳重可靠的疾风龙伙伴呢，会帮助他们的部族成员挖掘宝石和矿物，或者呢在山洞当中去开辟通路。
哇，这个很有用，感觉很有用。
对，然后呢，同时呢，他们的爪子和那个钻角呢，就很需要就是人类伙伴的照顾了。那这个地方我也就简单的先抛一抛，因为我们5.0会接触到这3个部族的龙伙伴。然后在之后的环节当中，我们会有专门的同学来给大家进行更详细的演绎。
对，
这里我就先小卖一个关子。
对，就接下来的环节，我们还会有更多相关信息的爆料给大家提供。
对，我听完小罗浩的介绍，感觉在这个纳塔啊，人和龙是一种非常和谐共生啊，而且是非常有爱的这样一种氛围啊，我觉得非常非常期待啊。那么我们接下来看这个第3题，那第3题呢也是个特殊问题，我们来看 VCR。
我们看这次又是哪位大佬
？Oh my god! What the fuck, Toronto? All right.
What's up, guys? I'm Toronto, and I'm here to ask some questions for the Genshin team regarding 5.0. Pyro's the spotlighted element for the new update, specifically for Natlin, and I'm curious, how does Pyro have a significance in Natlin? Will Natlin be more accessible for newer players in the game? Because I do know that a lot of newer players have difficulties and or struggle to get to the newer pieces.
Well, I mean, oh my gosh, kind of like. Right, anyway, I don't want to say this, but I don't. Oh my god, never mind. I don't want to say.
Pieces of content that get added to the game. Honestly, it is insane that we are at Natlin now. I want to give you guys all my luck, because if I can't win the 50-50, I hope at the very least you can. And I hope you find your own true meaning on your own journey in Genshin Impact.
这位我也认识。
感谢他的这个提问啊。那接着他的提问呢，我就简单说一说，就是火之国。那火在纳塔呢有着独一无二的实用的意义。除了我们普通的那种火之外，纳塔还广泛存在着一种名为燃素的物质。那燃素呢有着不同的形态，在纳塔有着独一无二的实用的意义。除了我们普通的那种火之外，纳塔还广泛存在着一种名为燃素的物质。那燃素呢有着不同的形态，每一种呢都有很独特的妙用。这一点呢，我觉得旅行者一进纳塔探索就能自己亲身体验到了。
那在纳塔，其实大家可以把燃素认知为一种纳塔独有的高阶的
能源
火元素的呈现形式。它有时候可能是能源，有的时候又可能作为一种 战斗当中的策略资源。那当然，除了战斗方面的价值和探索方面的价值以外呢，它本身也有很重要的精神层面的一些意义。
火就是纳塔的精神图腾嘛。
对，
就像我们纳塔的最核心的建筑物地标圣火竞技场，
没错，
里面有昂扬不灭的圣火，火就象征着纳塔人他们永不屈服的一种精神。然后纳塔历代有很多英雄和英杰，他们用自己的精神和力量，将纳塔的火不断的向未来、向新一代去传递。无论他们遇见了怎样的艰难和挑战，他们的火都不会熄灭。
我们一直知道那个纳塔被称为是这个战争的这个国度啊，那么其中这个战争的含义是什么呢？
之所以说纳塔是战争的国度，是因为纳塔在历史上曾经面临过无数场危机。那么为了保护自己的家园，我们之前也提到纳塔的人民还有纳塔的龙，他们一起并力同心，抵御着各种侵害纳塔的势力。那么在一场又一场这样的战斗中，涌现出了无数的英雄。那他们在这种战斗和战争中留下的英勇事迹呢，就被记录下来，在黑曜石上刻写成为古名。古名也是我们纳塔的一个比较核心的一个人文概念，然后以此将英雄们的事迹和精神传承下去。那么一代又一代的纳塔人呢，在古名的引导下不断的成长，不断的去战斗，和过去那些他们历史上的英雄们一样，用自己的力量支撑着纳塔在一个巨大的威胁之下屹立不倒。那么到了如今呢，六大部族之间依然会彼此竞争，在圣火竞技场所举办的大赛中比拼各项的能力，从而选拔出最为强大的战士，继续上了战场去进发。
对，所以也就是说，纳塔的这个战争并不是我们理解的那个战争，而是
Yeah, I thought the war is like keep fight and fight and fight. That's why I was like, wow. I mean, that's so intense. But right now it's just a competition. Okay, to become who can become a warrior,
对吧？
其实它是既包含了竞技，也包含了可能大家广泛认知里面的战斗。但是呢，通过竞技选拔出来的英雄们，他们要和什么样的势力去进行对抗？他们又如何看待就是他们身处的战争？那就请玩家朋友们直接在5.0即将开始的主线剧情中去切身体验了。
几乎有这个50%的这个问卷啊，都提到了这个火神啊。相信那个旅行者们啊，都很好奇说火神是有什么样的性格？那旅行者呢，在纳塔又会跟火神一同经历怎样的故事？
火神嘛，我们简单来说，他就是纳塔人的领袖，说纳塔所有战士里面的最强人、最强者。那火神率领着纳塔战士们，说纳塔所有战士里面的最强人、最强者。
What the fuck? Damn, that's so hard. I'm not kidding, guys. I think right now, she is the hottest I ever see so far. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, because the design is so fucking unique. Damn. I mean, usually when I look at a new characters, my first impression, I'm like, okay, all right. And then after that, I only will try to get into details. But oh my god, for this one, I'm like, oh shit.
那火神率领着纳塔战士们迎接了无数的战争，也夺得了无数场胜利。无论面对怎样的敌人，火神的火焰从来没有暗淡过半分。就是对于纳塔人来说啊，还有纳塔的龙，只要跟随着火神，他们就可以战胜任何胆敢侵犯纳塔的敌人。它就像是一轮永不落下的太阳，在它的照耀之下，所有的迷茫和不安都会被驱除。那么，当我们的旅行者啊，到我们的纳塔和火神马维卡相遇的时候，再和他一起踏入战场，想必一定会体会到马维卡的热情，感受到他的光芒和温度。那至于他的性格，我觉得大家很快就能够体会到他所拥有的那种和他的力量相匹配的那种王者一样的那种自信了。
对，我印象特别深刻，因为我看我们纳塔前传短片的时候啊，看到当火神马维卡走出来之后，充满。
Is it her outfit changed a bit? I think it's kind of a bit different, is it? Oh no? Yeah, because this one is in game. That one is like PV. Yeah, it's a bit different feeling, not gonna lie.
的这个自信
，yes， 看了
对，前面聊了这么多啊，我看我们还有2个特别有意思的问题啊，那也请2位一起来看看。
안녕하세요, 쌤입니다. 오늘은
Holy shit, Korea.
원신 팀에게 5.0과 관련된 몇 가지 질문을 드릴 건데요. 우선 나타는 발전 형상을 보면 부활과 관련된 관련된 몇 가지 질문을 드릴 건데요. 우선 나타는 발전 영상을 보면 부활과 관련된 뭔가 있는 것으로 보이는데 혹시 원신 세계관에 이미 죽은 누군가가 부활하다는 뜻은 아니겠죠? 아 그리고 우인단 집행관 카피타노 두꺼운 톡으로 쓰고 있는데 설마 나타의 무더운 날씨에 기절해버리는 건 아닐까 싶습니다.
这两个特别有意思的问题，看看谁来回答。
那这也是剧情上的问题吧，我来说一说，就是说到特定角色复活这一点啊，我可能说得远一些啊，就是战争的国度嘛，它必然会伴随着牺牲，那死亡从来都无法被轻易逆转。但是呢，在纳塔，唯独在纳塔，就是我们英雄们的火焰不太会轻易的熄灭。就我们足迹 PV 里面说到，戴英说过一句谜语嘛，就败者成为战火的余烬而胜者重燃。
对，
那在纳塔，牺牲是无法阻拦英雄们奋战的脚步的，他们是有机会去继续战斗，直到那一场战争彻底的终结。那至于是怎样的一个重燃的这个机制，要卖一个关子。
Wait, who's dying? What the fuck? I mean, we are like 34 minutes in and they're already saying that someone is dying? And then resurrect? What the fuck?
因为这个就是我们可能纳塔的剧情里面一个很核心体验的一个部分。
就是那大伟哥，你知道，就每次到这种时候，我其实是憋得最难受的那个。
那你说说队长吧。
行，OK，就是那队长其实在纳塔的整个主线剧情当中也扮演了一个非常重要的角色。对，那刚才小罗浩所说到的重燃，包括战争这些概念，某种意义上也是队长来到这片土地的原因。对，那至于刚才那个比较来到这片土地，包括战争这些概念，某种意义上也是队长来到这片土地的原因。对，那至于刚才那个比较
不能说太多了。
至于说刚才那个奇妙的问题，说他会不会在纳塔中暑，那我可能再剧透一下，就是可能由于某种原因，我觉得他不太可能会中暑。
哦，我感觉我已经 get 到一些信息了啊。那个，既然两位都说到了这个火神与队长啊，那么我们纳塔的其他新角色是不是也该登场了？
那是
哦，对哦，我们讲了这么半天，好像还没有讲到角色。
不过在此前啊，我们先看一段短片。
Now I get why it's so long. Oh? Yo! Oh, okay. Yeah! Also means that she is kind of like on skateboard. I get it now. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, she is so cute. Oh my god. Is that Japan? No. Okay. Redeem cool later on. Until when? 12 AM? Fuck! No! Wait! Oh my gosh! Wait! Am I still able to redeem now? Shit! Wait guys, sorry. Right. Nah, you see a wrong one. It's UTC -4. It's not from this. Oh my gosh, wait. The time is different. Oh fuck yeah! I still can redeem. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Staring.
Woo! 300. Here we go. Thank you so much.
的任务呢，旅行者们欢迎回来。那到这里呢，节目组交给我的任务呢，已经圆满完成了。
到这就结束了吗？
接下来啊，我们就把现场交给项目组的同学们了。有2位啊，为大家介绍5.0版本的新角色和新剧情。我呢，就提前下班了。
这样的吗？那
好介绍，
这什么情况？
那我俩来呗。
那我换个姿势啊，我换个姿势。
那既然聊到旅行者们最关心的角色，那还是鸡哥你作为战斗设计师，你先来。
OK。好，那刚才我们聊到的时候也说到呢，在纳塔的6个部族当中，他们有一些身怀绝技的各个部族的勇士。那么这3位角色也是来自于不同的3个部族的勇士。
那么在纳塔的魔神任务第1幕“荣花与炎日之途”中，旅行者就可以和这3位勇士一同参与到在圣火竞技场举行的烽火盛宴巡礼，见证这场对纳塔最高荣誉的角逐。不过啊，说到勇士这个称呼啊，在这3位勇士当中，可能有一位小姑娘了，她可能不太敢这么认可自己。
OK， 我知道你在说哪一位了，那就是在之前的节目当中跟我们有见面过的那一位小姑娘叫卡奇娜，对吧？
卡奇娜是货真价实的回声之子的古名持有者，而她的古名乌沙伯蒂，意思是坚强。虽然他自己并不明白为什么会被赐予这个伟大的名字，因为有很多古代的英杰和先烈，他们都曾经持有这个名字，但是他认为他既然得到了这个殊荣，他就有义务参与这个在圣火竞技场举行的烽火盛宴巡礼。虽然他一直屡战屡败，但是他也屡败屡战，所以他真的很坚强。
在我们看来，就是这样一位小姑娘，她每次都能坚持参加，那我觉得应该也是一个很了不起的人。那么她的这个载具，我们把它叫做冲天转转，也是大家看见的那个像钻头一样的载具，我觉得也一定能帮她在比赛中提供一定的助力吧。那首先，卡西娜就像大家看到的那样，她其实是一位炎元素神之眼的持有者。那么她也会通过自己的技能来召唤出刚才我们一直有聊到的那个
冲天转转。
冲天转转就是这样一个像钻头一样的载具。那么它也有不同的方式跟冲天转转之间进行交互，比如说它可以直接骑乘到冲天转转上，然后。
What's the name again for this one? Beyblade, yeah. Oh my god, I was keep thinking that what is the name again? Yeah, what I used to play. Yeah, Beyblade. Yeah, her skin is kind of based on Beyblade.
通过这种方式来提供快速移动呀、攀爬墙面呀，以及可以在这种情况下去冲击地面来攻击敌人。那它同样也可以把冲天转转当做一个单独的战斗单位进行召唤，那么它也会独立的产生炎元素伤害，而它的元素爆发会划定一个施工场地一样的领域。那在这个领域里面呢，其实冲天转转也会获得一些强化的能力。除了这些战斗的技巧以外，那卡西娜当然她作为部族的勇士也有一些当地人的从容。那么她熟悉大塔的当地区域，也就是说，她可以在玩家探索过程中，在旅行者的小地图上显示纳塔区域特产的位置。
特产雷达。
Yeah, you should do this every fucking single new map. Alright. Yeah, this is first era that give us a character that can search for the material at 5.0, like 0.0. Oh my gosh. Oh damn, man. Yeah, I mean, do you know how much I struggle? Yeah, I mean for the 4.0 and 3.0, And even the 2.0, I mean the Inazuma, because I don't have the character of the resources, material locator. Yeah, that's so fucking hard.
没错，而且他在去和娜塔的一部分采集物交互的时候呢，还会去恢复全队的体力。
这也算是4星角色里面，他就特别能够帮助我们去进行大世界探索的一个好帮手了。
旅行者们呢，在娜塔的魔神任务，也就是荣花与炎日之途这样一个魔神任务当中，开始后不久就会遇到卡奇娜啊，那随后他就会很自然的加入到主角的冒险队伍当中了。那我们说了这么多关于卡奇娜的传闻啊，那接下来我们要介绍的这位同伴就是来自流泉之众部落的马拉妮。
用卡奇娜她自己的话来说，在遇到马拉妮之前啊，她都不知道这个世界上有这么好的人，还有这么多好玩的事情。那作为流泉之众的成员呢，马拉妮她酷爱各类水上运动，比如说游泳、跳水、冲浪，还有沙滩排球。但比起自己玩的开心
I wanna get her, she is so cute. Yeah, the design. I mean, she's so. I mean, she got she is charming in different way. I mean, by her the animation. Yeah, it feels like it makes you want to get her, no matter what kind of situation. But I still have to be, spend my primal reasonable.
更享受和大家一起度过美妙的时光。无论是他作为水上用品商店的店主呢，还是他作为一个新生代的向导当中的一个佼佼者呀，马拉妮他都非常热心于和他人推荐一段充满乐趣和惊喜的旅程。那么在不足记文流泉之众当中呢，旅行者就有机会和马拉妮一起踏上一场探寻传说中神秘岛屿的一个旅程。那相信已经横跨5国的旅行者一定不会错过这样的冒险和挑战。
因为他也是流泉之众的勇士，那么他在战斗当中也会有一些独特的作战方式。首先大家也可以看到，马拉妮是一位使用水元素的法器角色。
哦，法器角色。
对，他是一位法器角色。那会搭乘一个叫莎冲浪板的这样的一个水上用品来提升自己在地面和水面上的这样一个行动能力。那马拉妮本身是一个攻击节奏可能不那么快的角色，但是因为他很灵活，他可以利用自己的身法为自己接下来发动的这次攻击去积攒一些优势啊，所以他在移动当中呢，这个莎冲浪板可以标记并且撕咬敌人啊，这个撕咬可能本身并没有产生一些很强的效果，但是在之后马拉妮主动发起的攻击当中，这些行为会给他提供非常大的注意
啊，就积累资源，
对，没错，
从而得到更大的优势，
对。那它的元素爆发呢，也会发射一个巨大的莎导弹啊，迸射出一个非常绚丽的涂鸦。就大家也看到娜塔有很多涂鸦性质的这样的一些表现，对吧？让敌人能够充分感受到来自流泉之众的勇士的这样一种水上运动的精神。然后刚才说到了马拉妮的一些作战能力啊，那其实除了在战斗当中在敌人之间进行穿梭以外呢，这个莎冲浪板的这个状态，它还可以帮助马拉妮在一些特殊的地方自由的穿梭，而且它还拥有一套和卡奇娜一样的探索的能力，也就是它也可以在小地图当中去显示娜塔区域特展的位置。
哇，那不愧是我们流泉之众最好的向导呀！它的移动方式又很特别，然后又很灵活，而且还能帮助我们去探索大世界。
除此之外，它还有一些别的能力，也就是说，它在娜塔这些存在燃素，刚才我们有提到燃素这个概念啊，就在燃素机制的区域里面和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整个队伍的燃素值。
那3位勇士中的最后一位，则是来自我们
在燃素机制的区域里面和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整个队伍的燃素值。
那
和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整个队伍的。
族的年轻猎龙人，他名字叫基尼奇啊，他看起来虽然有些沉默寡言，但身手非常的干净利落。
Yeah, that's why his voice. Yeah, that's why the voice actor is Sasuke.
野外生活的经验赋予他制服各种野兽和恶龙的方法，同时他也是少数能在归火盛宴巡礼中多次取胜的人。
跟基尼奇这样的人一样啊，就玄牧人这个部落里有不少的部落成员都喜欢挑战极限，对，然后他们的实力肯定也不同凡响。那他们这么强大，是不是有什么独家秘诀？比如说我注意到基尼奇好像不是孤军作战，对他身边其实有一个很奇怪的，算是生物吗？有个很奇怪的龙伙伴。 对，那个这个伙伴是为他在战斗中会提供不小的助力，那他有没有什么来头呢？
那这位自称伟大圣龙的酷胡的阿乔，我们大家都称呼他阿乔吧，和基尼奇是几乎形影不离的。
阿乔，我感觉他的画风跟其他人不太一样啊。那你说长相这样奇特的阿乔，他是不是性格感觉也很奇怪？我感觉他在之前的影片里面体现出来的那个感觉是挺狂妄自大的。
确实，就是阿乔和基尼奇可以说是完全不一样的性格。阿乔的性格特别恶劣，而且大部分时间他都在和基尼奇斗嘴。那么这样的龙伙伴确实也会为基尼奇他自己招致的一些非议。但好像来说，就是基尼奇也不是很在意，就是他并不屑于靠语言来为自己辩白，他总是一个怎么说呢，意志很坚定，目标很清晰，他就是完成自己的委托，然后去向委托人去收取他认为合适的报酬。而更多关于基尼奇还有玄木人的过去以及他所继承的古名的秘闻呢，旅行者们都可以通过我们的部族祭文玄木人的任务，然后得到进一步的解答。
那同样也轮到我来介绍一下基尼奇的战斗技能了。那大家也看到了，他是一个擅长极限运动的这样的一个少年，所以在战斗当中他也会用类似的技能，通过元素战技进行快速的移动。除此以外，他的元素战技在连接到敌人之后呢，还会发动一些特殊的攻击，并且在合适的时机，他会发射一种很厉害的像手炮一样的这样的一个技能，叫做回猎灌灵炮，感觉是个很中二的名字。对，他瞄准了敌人发出强力的一击，而他释放元素爆发的时候呢，在他身边这个好像性格很恶劣的圣龙阿乔就会解放自己的力量，释放吐息来摧毁眼前的敌人。那和其他两位勇士一样。你大概会猜到基尼奇在纳塔的大地上也会具备什么样的能力？
哇，这也太好了吧！就是我们5.0的这3位伙伴都能够帮助我们去收集纳塔的特产。
没错，因为基尼奇他也有显示纳塔区域特产能力，并且除此之外，他也有作为玄木人部族成员的能力，也就是他和部分的采集物交互的时候，还可以去提升队伍中所有角色的移动速度。
我已经就预见到，就他能够很快加入玩家的队伍，成为大家的助力了。这3位角色身上会有特殊的纹路和怎么说特效，很有一些纳塔的风格，就像周身有火焰在燃烧一样的感觉。
那这种设计呢，其实也是我们在纳塔角色身上所尝试的一种新机制。然后我们把这种机制和纳塔本土的一些世界观结合起来，称之为夜魂加持。那纳塔的角色会利用这种叫夜魂加持的状态，在战斗中充分发挥它的作用。
这种能力我就接过话茬，是通过我们被称为一种叫做燃速刻录的仪式来激发的。借助这种古老的仪式啊，在纳塔地区神之眼的持有者不仅可以与部族的大灵和地脉进行沟通，还能通过这个仪式强化自己的实力。
OK， 这个大灵听起来好像是什么部族的监视者，或者像部族的一个
图腾和信仰这样的。
原来如此。那也就是说，有了夜魂加持这种全新概念的加入，会导致纳塔会有一些完全不一样的体验。
对。
那我们作为设计者呢，其实也对这些体验做了一些便利性的设计。那我们从5.0开始，重新制作了一部分且试身手的活动场地。那大家可以看到，就且试身手的场地会变成一个完全是纳塔风格的类似大世界这样的一个新区域，
世界观场。
那旅行者们就可以在这样的一个区域里面很方便的去测试角色的各项能力进行更深度的游玩和体验。我知道肯定介绍完这3个角色之后，那大家也会再问一个问题：那旅行者在每个国家，只要他触碰一下7天神像，就可以获得这个国家的相关元素的这个能力。那么在纳塔，它是不是也能够很顺利的去接触到火元素的能力，并且也和这些角色一样，有夜魂加持的效果呢？
提到这个就要提前和大家说明一下了。那么这次旅行者来到纳塔和7天神像进行初次共鸣的时候呢，由于某种不知名的原因，旅行者并不能立刻唤醒火元素力。那关于这个奇怪的现象，其实涉及到了我们现在纳塔面临到的一些种种的危机。那等旅行者们在纳塔的旅程进一步深入的时候，就能够得到详细的解答了。
我相信啊，除了刚才介绍得到这些新朋友啊，还有一些纳塔的角色，因为之前我们有过以繁聊著名的这样的一个视频。
对，
比如说啊，我们还有更早期的一个卫星角色，就是
足迹当中的伊安山，
就是足迹 PV 里已经露面的伊安山，包括像我有印象的还有恰斯卡，对吧？还有火神这样的角色。那么他们在剧情当中是否都会在5.0的版本中登场呢？
七哥就观察得很仔细啊。 那么我们先说恰斯卡吧，他是一位来自花语会、个性洒脱、实力傲人，在各个部族中非常闻名的调停人这么一个身份。在5.0版本的魔神任务当中呢，他也会和我们一起参与到某项重要的调查之中。还有刚才提到的来自于沃路之邦的我们的健身教练、前归火盛宴巡礼冠军。
Yeah, so guys, I need to go to a break. So. Right, I'm back.
导师伊安山，那他也会在我们的剧情当中为旅行者提供帮助。
那其实刚才在问答环节中啊，大家其实也反复提及的就是火神，对吧？还有鱼人众的第一席队长，就实力最强劲的这一位。那么他们都会在魔神任务中登场吗？
对，也请期待住我们的队长和火神这两位强者对强者之间，他们会擦出怎样的火花吧。而在其他引燃 PV 中出现的强者，也请期待住我们的队长和火神这两位。
Oh wait!
也请期待住。
Wait, this guy? Why this guy is here? What? Is he work under the captain?
我们的队长和火神这两位强者对强者之间，他们会擦出怎样的火花吧？而在其他引燃 PV 中出现的角色，就比如说来自我们回声之子的希诺宁，来自耶米主的希特拉利，还有欧洛伦等等，他也会在后续的版本中陆续与各位旅行者们见面。那么在介绍完角色之后呢，就接下来拜托我们鸡哥揭晓一下角色活动祈愿的具体安排吧。
终于到了大家万众期待的环节啊！那好，那就这次还是由我来给大家介绍一下5.0版本的起源活动安排。
Fuck。
那么在5.0版本的第一阶段，也就是上。
Oh God. Kazuha is back. Yeah, a lot of things want Kazuha. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, go get your Kazuha. He's back again. That's so fast. What the fuck?
半段，我们的马拉妮和风游万叶都将会迎来概率 up，然后卡奇娜呢，它也会出现在第一阶段的2个活动起源当中，并且提升获取概率。而在卡池的下半期呢
，Oh, right and back again，
将会迎。
Oh, damn son, all right, okay。
来基尼奇和雷电将军的概率 up，
哎，旅行者们可千万不要错过哦。此外呢，全新5星双手剑山王长牙和5星法器冲浪时光也将出现在武器活动起源中。同时，纳塔地区也新增了5把可锻造武器，旅行者们可以前往纳塔的铁匠铺，寻找阿龙进行兑换。
那在接下来的前瞻的一系列的活动当中，我们会推出一个名为“出发火之国”的 H5 网页活动。那参与这个网页活动呢，旅行者不但能够直观的了解到即将上线的5.0版本的新内容。还能在版本更新后，直接通过这个 H5 的玩法获取3种纳塔地区的锻造武器。那
Not gonna lie, who want that？
所有关于这些活动的具体内容呢，也请关注官方后续的公告，了解更多的活动详情。除了刚才说的全新的武器以外呢，5.0版本更新以后啊，我们还会增加2套全新。
The nightmare has begun. Oh my god, begin. Sorry, not begun, begin.
的圣遗物，它们叫做进城勇者绘卷和黑曜秘典。这2个名字一听就很像是纳塔本土的内容，
还有纳塔风格。
对，那旅行者们也可以在纳塔挑战全新的诸圣秘境来获取这2套圣遗物。 那我一口气讲了这么多，应该没有漏掉什么吧？我觉得。
那就是我们的新角色，然后我们的新武器还有圣遗物的部分也就到此为止告一段落了。
没错。
那么我也圆满完成了今天的任务啊，那我也要追随大伟哥。
所以说大伟哥今天台上就只剩我一个人了吗？
你可以自己想办法呀。
我自己想办法吗？好，那我就先不说了，我待会儿去邀请一下我的小伙伴们，然后来现场来撑面子。行，那请大家拭目以待。
This must be your first time in Natland. Chief says Natland's a little different from other nations. Because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city. But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all 6 tribes gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tapetlosaurs? They're from my tribe. I come from the Children of Echoes. We're known for our mining skills. The Tapetlosaurs are our friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems. And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we find a really special gemstone, we use it to decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs. They're super fun. Anyway, the other contestants we just saw are from the people of the Springs.
That's right. We live alongside the Kaholosaurus. Our tribe is a really awesome vacation spot.
Different tribe, different team. I see. All right, okay.
Sorry, got lost in the music for a sec.
This is more like Hawaii.
The people of my tribe love getting together to go fishing, listen
I
to
was so
music,
confused.
and relax. Beyond that, our favorite thing is bathing in the hot springs. The Kaholosaurs like it too. That's why we're such good pals. But make sure you give him some space when it gets busy. And if a grumpy Kaholosaur bites you, do not bite them back. A lot of places in Natland are covered in lava. If you plan to go exploring, I recommend picking a guide from my tribe. For deliveries, look no further than the Scions of the Canopy.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
Ha! Look! Those idiots have a bigger death wish than you!
Extreme sports are popular in my tribe. Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them. This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe come here because they like a challenge. Next up, there's...
Wait! Look! The competition's starting!
Next time, then.
Who's gonna come out on top this time? I can't wait to find out.
Okay. Okay, until now, I mean, I'm not sure about like, I think I should straight away, yeah, use Chinese. Yeah, 从刚才到现在呢，我还是觉得这是他们的新的特色。我还是感觉不到他是为了其他游戏才改的。我不知道你所说的改的是指哪个意思？就我觉得这是还是他们的特征。I'm not kidding, guys. To me, I feel like this one is their specialty in Netland. It's kind of like there are different type of like team stuff like that, the play style. So yeah, it's still their style. I'm not sure like, wait, what changed the gameplay because of other games? Alright, I don't know. Yeah. 或者兔子你有什么就是例子可以让我知道一下呢？我就去注意。
那在这个环节呢，好，各位旅行者欢迎回来。那在这个环节呢，我就不是鸡哥了，在这个环节我是逆夜龙鸡哥。 那我的小伙伴现在也已经到场了，他们到底是人还是龙啊？哎，说你们呢，别睡了，别睡了，别睡了，节目都开始了。
睡得真香啊！
机会难得，你们给大家介绍一下你们自己。
大家好，我是疾风龙啊，不对，我是原神的战斗设计师老杨。平时的主要工作呢，主要是做龙。然后今天呢，很高兴能到现场给大家亲自做一次龙。
哎，大家好，我是原神的关卡设计师小八，很荣幸呢，这次能够和大家介绍一下纳塔的场景和关卡设计理念。
欢迎两位。好，那今天啊，我们请到小八还有老杨来到现场呢，其实是我们接着刚才的话题继续聊。我们已经知道了呀，这纳塔是一个人和龙共生的国度。那刚才其实我们在之前的介绍里也有谈到说，哎，纳塔的地貌环境啊，其实也跟其他的国家非常的不一样。
哎，是的，我其实也在网上看到了很多这样的评论。对于我们开发者来讲呢，纳塔也是一个非常具有特色的国度，潮酷和多彩是它的2个关键词。比方说，旅行者可以在巨大的山体上面看到多彩的涂鸦，或者是说在各个部落里面看到很多潮酷的要素。
哎，那这次我注意到一件事啊，就是老杨你怀里抱的这是个什么？
这应该是我们纳塔会随时陪着我们在任务中的一个小伙伴。就是在纳塔，我们已经知道它是一个人和龙结合的国度，所以我们整个的设计理念是围绕着人和龙怎么做的结合。
没错，那上一趴我也有说到啊，就是旅行者可以通过一种附身的方式来附到纳塔的龙类身上，从而进行一些复杂的探索的行为。
那接下来我就替老杨来介绍一下这位非常可爱的小伙伴吧。
哦，他也有什么来头吗？
旅行者们在纳塔探险的时候呢，就会遇到这一只特别的小疾风龙。我们暂时称它为小家伙吧。小家伙呢，它会陪伴我们经历很多有趣的小故事，并且也会参与到重要的世界任务当中哦。
那除了这个小疾风龙这个小家伙以外啊，那我知道就是刚才你也有谈到纳塔有非常多的部落的特色。那其实今天也很难得，我们有3个小龙人在场，对吧？不如这次我们就眼见为实，带着玩家去逛一圈。
好呀，
可以啊，来，我们先去我们疾风龙的部落去看一下我的老家。
走，跟着他，
走吧。
OK， 这里啊就是我们回声之子的部落。
哦。
大家可以看到啊，我们这个地方有很多的宝石，也有很多的矿石。同时呢，我们整个建筑的风格也看起来就跟盐元素很有关系。
它已经是他们了，已经
带入了。
是的，我们回声之子啊，一直觉得最强的战士，比如说像我这样的才能够获得最好的宝石。所以呢，我们去深耕了一下挖掘相关的一些技术。
我来为老杨补充一下，就是在回声之子周围呢，也有不少因为钻探和挖掘而被发现的奇特景观，比如这处巨大的含有大量固态燃素的流金之脉，以及一些很神秘的可以一直向下挖掘的洞穴等等。
刚才其实小八有提到啊，有很多值得去挖掘的区域。你刚才也说，对吧？你们部落是以宝石和挖掘做见长的，那你们的战斗伙伴也就是疾风龙，想必也非常擅长这个领域的一些能力吧？
疾风龙虽然在地面上移动看起来憨态可掬，但是借助燃素，它可以在地下快速的移动，还能翻山越岭。同时也能帮我们回声之子去探查地下什么地方有宝石，
所以他应该是你们这个部落的跑酷好手了。
哎，是的。
哎，你看小八那边还有一处，好像是你们部落的。
是的，这是我的老家。接下来不如到我的老家去看一下吧。
没问题，那你来带路。
哇，这里呢就是我的老家齐游龙部族流泉之众。就咱部落的人呢，大多是热爱音乐。然后以及喜欢泡泡温泉、休闲放松，然后包括他们的伙伴企鹅龙呢，日常也是一副懒散，甚至有那么一点迟钝的样子。虽然我们部族的人呢，经常看起来是这么一副安逸的样子，但当遇到真正的战斗以及比赛的时候，也都是一把好手。值得一提的是呢，咱部族的人也是纳塔少数的能够在液态燃素区域上活动的人。
液态燃素是不是就是那种？看起来特别像岩浆的那种区域。
对，我记得，因为之前我们也提到过液态燃素。那小八给我们再介绍一下。
好的呀，液态燃素区域呢是我们看起来是比较像橙红色、很热，甚至有一点危险的这种地区。
咱们背的东西好可爱。
能够在橙红色、很热，甚至有一点危险的这种地区。
哎，那既然它这么危险的话，是不是我在周边游玩的时候要特别小心才行？
其实也不用。因为液态元素区域呢，它通常是在比较隐秘的地下，或者说存在在一些比较有挑战性的区域，需要喜欢挑战的旅行者们呢自己前去体验。
我们两个都说差不多了，鸡哥觉得缺点什么？
那接下来就去看看我的老家，也就是聂龙的部族怎么样？
好呀，
行，那我来带路。
诶，这是什么呀？
嘿嘿，这可是聂龙部落的宝藏，也就是地图。哎，既然大家看到了聂龙部族这边有一个这么大的聂龙头像，那不如我们就从龙本身开始说起吧。
可以啊，看一下跟我们疾风龙还有小巴他们骑游龙究竟有什么不同。
没问题。那聂龙呢，它最强大的能力当然就是自己觅食的能力了。大家就看见啊，在聂龙的夹带当中，其实储存了一种很特殊的叫做火流果胶的物质。那每当聂龙要去觅食的时候呢，就会释放夹带当中的火流果胶，用它粘住果实，然后送入口中。那在纳塔当然也会有一些富含燃素的果实，那聂龙呢也可以通过火灵果胶去吸收这些带有燃素的果实，并且在适当的时候去释放它们，造成爆炸的效果。这种火流果胶呢，它不仅能够作为觅食的手段，在其他的时段里面，它还可以作为聂龙在山峦之间来回穿梭的这样的一个媒介。
那既然聂龙这么厉害，他们部族的人呢？
哎，那么这不得不说，聂龙部族叫玄木人，所有的部族成员呀，他们都非常热衷于极限运动，也会和他们的龙伙伴一样，在群山当中来回穿梭。所以呢，聂龙部族也就是玄木人部族的成员，他们多半呀也都成为了冒险家、运动员或者说快递员这样的一些职业。
在聂龙部族旁边呢，其实有这么一个遍布高耸悬崖的遗迹主阴庙宇，和聂龙一起呢，旅行者说不定可以找到神秘的宝藏哦。
鸡哥呀，我还是非常在意刚才说的吃果子这个事儿。我听过一个关于你们聂龙的八卦，不知道你听过没有？
我感觉不是什么好八卦。
我听说有一只聂龙平时不是很自律，然后呢，因为吃了太多的果子，导致身材发福，在洞穴下面再也回不来了。鸡哥，你可一定得保重啊！
啊，原来是这么一回事。那我觉得呀，这里面可有太多的新闻你不知道了。所以老杨，我们不如我们坐回去，就这件事情，我跟你们再好好说道说道。好。哎，老杨，就接着刚才那个聂龙的话题啊，我觉得我必须要为他说句公道话。虽然这只聂龙它确实是体型又大，它确实也困在一个地方出不来，但是呢，它实际上是聂龙当中非常古老的一只。哎，那你就会问了，我们旅行者到底用什么方式来对付他们呢？那这一点确实老杨刚才说的有道理啊，就是他确实贪吃，所以旅行者们呢在跟他对战的过程中，可以找到一些对付他的弱点，比如说他喜欢吃的东西，对吧？
我觉得鸡哥更像是在给自己辩解啊。
那一定没有这个意思，一定没有。哎，对啊。那我还不得不说一句啊，这个聂龙的 BOSS 长上去还是挺可爱的。难道我们纳塔就全都是这种可爱画风的龙吗？就像我们三个一样
啊？那肯定不止。就像我们之前在
Holy fuck, it's not 1 hour. Oh my fucking god. Ah, the base, the voice actor. Okay, I think it should be fine. I think until now.OK，
宣传短片中提前放出的有一只会飞的大龙，这个龙呢，其实也是我们 5.0 版本旅行者需要面对的一个敌人。
哎，但是我怎么记得纳塔的龙好像一般都是聚居的，为什么这只龙它会自己单独跑出来呢？
啊，你也看出来它跟我们现在我们三个是不太一样的。这只巨大的家伙呢，是有一些特殊的原因的，这个地方我要先卖个关子。然后他不得已而为之，最后离开了自己的族群，生活在这片区域。除了刚才我们介绍过的这个胖胖的聂龙和神秘的巨大飞龙呢，我们在纳塔的旅程中还有许多神奇的生物，比如说看上去就很容易被撞飞的鸟，看上去就很憨的豚兽，看上去就很热的甲虫，还有一些看上去就很会飞的老鼠。
除了刚才老杨讲到的这些奇特生物以外呢，在纳塔还有很多风格迥异的场景，比如说神秘的高难度的夜神试炼，还有巨大的间歇喷发的火山，未来呢也会给旅行者们开放。
这个大家可以尽情期待。
大家都知道，我们在每个国家推出的时候，都会有一套叫声望系统的系统内容啊。那这一次在5.0的版本，我们对这个声望系统做了一次全新的尝试。哦，那这一次呢，旅行者可以在各个部落的一个叫药石图腾柱的地方，去接取对应部族的讨伐悬赏和务虚通告。
哎，那这听上去不还是声望系统吗？
鸡哥，你别骗我们。
啊，对哦，好像说到这里，感觉它跟声望系统没有什么区别啊。但是呢，我还是说漏了一点。在之前的环节当中，我有提到一个叫部族祭文的概念。那么在药石图腾柱这里，旅行者们还可以开启每个部族的部族祭文了。这个祭文呢，除了包含部族的传说和周边的风土人情以外，还有大家最关心的纳塔的角色传说任务。哦，也就是说，包含上述所有的内容在内，每一个部族都将陆续开放3个章节供玩家游玩。
所以，我们纳塔的传说任务其实是换了一种新的形式出现的。
除了部落祭文以外呢，在5.0版本还有更多以单元剧形式出现的篇幅比较短的世界任务，比方说刚才介绍到的以小家伙为主角的世界任务。
好，那我们一口气介绍了这么多的包括场景呀，包括我们战斗的一些 BOSS 呀，包括刚才说的任务。那么接下来我们再跟旅行者们介绍一下这次5.0版本的活动。
好呀，那就由我来为大家介绍一下我们的活动吧。这次我们也为旅行者们准备了很多丰富多彩的活动，比如纳塔探索的导览，还有前往提瓦特各处打卡的旅行回顾。完成其中一个活动呢，还能获得一个4星法器。值得一提的是，即使旅行者们已经游玩过的一些挑战呢，在纳塔也会以一个完全不同的形式呈现。
这里我要替他说一句，我们也为旅行者准备了一些特殊的游玩的短片哦，具体有多不一样，我们一起看一下就知道了。
好，那我们就看一看。
好，这次呢，我们纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法，今天也邀请了几个朋友到。
哦，这里吗 ？Is it here gameplay？New gameplay。
纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法，
let's
今天也邀请了几个朋友
see
到现场来实际体验一下。我就先带着大家跑一段现实挑战。这个地方有一个龙陵，这是疾风龙部落的，然后我们可以魂附到这个龙陵上，就可以开始我们的挑战了。进去以后呢，开右扳机，你就钻到地下了。在这个过程里面呢，我们需要借助我们这个小龙的特点啊，去尽可能多的吃到金币。
Holy shit！
这就是个错误示范。这个地方呢，又要切回我们疾风龙了。
墙上这个红色的石头是
补能量的。
哦。
还行，厉害，100，也就是101-101吧。
哈 ，OK。
哎呀！
咱们教学也就先告一段落了，立刻进入比赛，怎么样？
来了，实战环节。
咱两组队，互相比一下挑战用时和挑战得分。
漏了，
我怎么感觉我上来就漏了？
感觉我们有戏了。
然后上去分析，
是不是漏了一个？
那你要相信我，
你转头看看呗，
必漏不了。
哎，
我怎么感觉我下面又漏了？来，准备到你了啊！来了，给。
哎，怎么换来的？
Oh shit！
术士爷，
不愧是我教的呀！
哎，
咱先把它跑，哎，对，回到正轨，可以。哦，第一次嘛
，That's fucked up。
最高评分应该是 B。
那必须的。耶！
压力逐渐减小。
攻击！准备要接手了，交吗？
啊，怎么不换好给我？为什么？
加油！哎，高阶操作了。
哎 S，What the fuck？
不好意思啊，拿了个最低评分。一般，也没满嘛，对不对？原神5.0版本也即将上线，马上就给旅行者们端上来了。到时候我们大家一起去纳塔去体验这些新鲜的玩法吧。
期待。
旅行者们欢迎回来！哇，我终于从逆夜龙的形态解脱了。那坐在我身边的呢，就是大家的老朋友，原神的国内市场负责人 Michael。
大家好。
这一次说来也巧啊，我们的5.0版本刚好撞上周年庆啊。
是哎，那说起周年庆，那就必须带上我们的传统技能。
没错。那么在这次5.0版本期间呢，通过周年庆的签到活动，我们会为各位旅行者送出10枚纠缠资源。
This is the must.
通过邮件。
Wait. Yo, 20 pools? Yes. Yeah, after we all keep shit on the start. Oh my god, finally they do this too. 20 pools, that's good.
向大家发放包括1600原石在内的诸多奖励，其中还包含一个全新的跟宠和一个有趣的炸弹玩具小道具哦。
那接下来必须还有
啊，对，我们也会在这个版本去重置大家的首充双倍福利。
那福利的环节就到这里。那接下来让我来介绍一下。
等等。啊，那福利的环节为什么就到这里了？
我们每年的福利不是
？Dad, they're trying to flame all the players.
这还有吗？
Dad, they call out. They call out all the players. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, last year we were like, what the fuck?
难道大伟哥没有跟你讲过吗？
啊，他跟我讲什么了？
那么，这个你见过吗？
这什么？这么厚吗
？Michael， 你真不知道吗？
真不知道。
别慌，那我们就带入 Michael 的视角，我们和旅行者们一起来一条一条分享一下我们这个版本做出的福利以及相关优化。
这选5星，对，我还欠一个5星罢了。我已经就每晚手机玩，对。
在5.0版本期间，旅行者们只要完成魔神任务荣花与炎日之除，也就是我们5.0的主线，就可以在活动界面直接领取额外的500原石。
刚刚说到的是完成主线就有更多的原石吗？
没错啊。
那还有提到一点是5.0版本期间才有，那是只有5.0才有吗？
那可不是了。在接下来的5.0、5.1和5.3版本，也就是我们的主线重要篇章发布的这些版本，都可以拿到这样的限时奖励，也就是有更多的额外的500原石。
Holy shit！
我感觉还是有一些吸引力哦。
我刚才有讲到魔神任务啊，那接下来我当然要去讲一讲传说任务了。在后续的新角色，无论他们是以部族祭文还是以传说任务的形式出现他们的故事的时候，只要玩家在当前的版本进行了这些任务的体验，就可以获得额外的奖励了。
那具体有哪些奖励？
这些奖励包含额外的原石，以及还有对应角色突破等级2和突破等级3所需要的所有培养材料哦。我们就拿5.0版本的马拉妮来举例子。首先我们会有显示身手的活动，马拉妮可以突破到突破等级1，对不对？然后因为马拉妮有部族祭文任务，也就是说接下来他还会陆续获得突破等级2和突破等级3的所有材料。也就是说玩家几乎不用付出任何的额外努力，他就能直接将马拉妮快速升到60级。
Well, that is good. Not gonna lie, like 0 to 60 is kind of like pain in the ass sometimes. And then you feel like, oh my gosh, I have to go to level 80, 90 is more pain in the ass. Oh my god. 我需要听那里，对，我也是要拿听那里，对。
那说明现在养新角色的这个培养压力就一下子下来了。
没错。这样也是能够为我们的新老玩家第一次接触到新角色的时候，就是能铺平很多原先遇到的阻碍。
但是，对于新加入的这些旅行者，他们好像不能立刻赶到纳塔。对于他们有什么样的安排？
那 Michael， 你的意思是说，假如我是一个初来乍到的旅行者，
对的，
我没有办法第一时间体会到这些任务，那我就拿不到对应的原始奖励了。
是的。
这一点我们当然也都考虑到了。所以在后面呢，我们也开放了一个新的功能，是主线快速开启功能。 在5.0版本更新以后，只要完成了璃月的主线魔城任务，并且达到了冒险等级28级，就可以直接在活动界面开启纳塔的主线剧情了。
那太好了！就是之前还有一些朋友会问我嘛，什么时候入坑原神最好？
入坑原神。You freaking! There's so many words. They use that one. 入坑 ，the fuck？
就是现在了。
哎，我还要给大家补充一条。
那真的太入坑了，我现在。
信息哦，就是快速开启的这个功能，在后续版本也会陆续开启。
那让我再追问一下吧。
不开启的这个功能，在后续版本也会陆续开启。
OK。
那让我再追问一下吧。之前忙碌在外的一些旅行者，或许会返回到提瓦特大陆再看一看。那对于我们这些回归的老朋友，是不是也应该有些表示啊？
你知道在原神原先的版本里面有一个针对回归玩家的活动，叫星之归还。对。那么在5.0版本呢，我们对星之归还的奖励也做了一定的调整。除了原本的原始奖励以外呀，还有一些长期没有回归到提瓦特的旅行者们，那这些旅行者呢，还会额外在星之归还活动中领取至多10枚纠缠之源。
10抽啊！
对，具体的参与规则呢，旅行者可以参考后续的官方公告和游戏内的指引
等等。那新玩家跟老朋友都照顾到了，
没错。
那像我这种一直坚守在提瓦特旅程一线的旅行者，我们也提了很多的优化意见跟想法。那有没有针对我们的一些内容呢？
那当然了，我们一直在强调，其实原神的开发组啊，一直在持续的关注和倾听玩家的反馈。
Man, this is so cap. I mean, like, you did change, but it's too late. Fucking too late. And we oh my god.
那么接下来我还有更多的调整和优化，就是针对玩家的反馈所做出的。在5.0版本更新以后呢，只要旅行者们点击背包当中对应区域特产的野外采集选项，我不知道大家有没有注意过啊，就是区域特产一直有一个只可观看不可点击的野外采集地点推荐。
没错，
对。那么现在呢，只要你点击了这个选项，它就会在大地图上自动追踪这些。
You add this at 5.0, which is almost end of the Genshin journey. Fuck you, man. You should do this when at Inazuma. The fuck? This is why I say like, yeah, you did add but it's late. I think it's better than never. For me, if they add right now, I think it's like, to me, okay. Well, alright. If I'm a player who come back after not playing for a while, like 1 year, I think it's still fine. But as a veteran gamer like me, I'm like, well, I'm like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean it's almost end already, you know. Yeah, what's the point? Yeah. But will I use the feature? I think I mean like no, I think I absolutely will use. I mean like they add in, but I feel like even they don't add in, I feel nothing anymore. Yeah, do you know what I mean? 那现在我们还需要提那里吗？我需要啊，我需要啊。
区域特展的采集地点了。不仅如此，你还可以通过这个自动追踪功能来监控这些区域里面剩余特产的可采集数量。
哇，那也太舒服了吧！那怪物的掉落的这个能不能也做一下优化？以前我去收集这个海乱鬼跟漂浮灵的时候，真的太痛苦了。
那么在这一次啊，我们也针对这样的一个反馈做了一些调整。在5.0版本更新以后呢，我们特定的一些怪物的材料掉率也会获得提升，其中啊就包括 Michael 你刚才提到的海浪鬼和漂浮灵。
那怎么样提升啊？
大家可以看到我们视频上面的一些掉落素材的对比啊，
这好明显。
对，当然如果只是提升它们的掉率，可能还不能满足玩家锄大地的一个需求啊，所以在5.0版本我们还推出了另外一个功能，我们推出了开放世界等级的世界等级9。
世界。
Wow, level 9?
等级9吗？
没错。那么大家会想啊，世界等级9会不会非常困难？但是对于这些实力强大的旅行者，他可以很轻松的挑战世界等级9的这些内容的同时呢，还会获得更丰厚的掉落奖励。我必须要强调一下，这些掉落奖励呢，也包含手。
But I have one question. When are we able to get our talent level to 15? Yeah, right now it's 13, right? And max with the constellation because every time when I see the constellation, the max is at 15. So I feel like we can go 100 level. So I wonder if this can bring us to 100 level.
首领敌人在内，
等等，让我捋一捋。那就是说，刚刚世界等级提升后的这个增加材料的掉落，以及包括整体的这个怪物掉落的这个内容的增加，2个效果是可以叠加的吗？
没错，这2个效果是完美叠加的。所以 Michael 你的理解能力很强啊！
哇，真那有点不得了啊
！Michael 你已经听到这里了。难道你不觉得？
那这样吧，我还有一些痛点，就我必须要今天就替玩家去说，圣遗物，我也一直觉得应该优化的。那你们有安排吗？
那当然了，那当然了，就是圣遗物啊，我觉得大家这么多年下来啊，对于原神的圣遗物主要是吐槽2个点啊，就是第一个点叫圣遗物转狗粮，第2个点叫一个极品圣遗物的胚子，我们先说圣遗物分解的事情啊，旅行者们在分解圣遗物之前不是只能分解出摩拉吗？那么这一次啊，我们分解圣遗物之后，可以将它转化为圣遗物的经验素材了。也就是说，大家不用再担心说不舍得分解这些圣遗物而占大家的背包空间了。
哎，我以前就是因为有一些生命词条跟防御词条，不知道应不应该把它拿掉，所以我一直都存着。我的背包是一直满的状态。
对，然后存着的时候呢，你又不太愿意把它直接换成摩拉。
对，万一后面有角色要用到，那对吧？我也不知道。
没错。好，那刚才 Michael 其实提了一个很重要的问题啊，就是他如果到了关键的时候，却又没有办法为后续的角色获取对应的圣遗物，就会感觉自己很矛盾，对不对？
对的，
那么除了圣遗物转化为培养材料以外呢，我们还推出了第2个很重磅的功能，叫做祝圣之霜。
祝圣之霜，这个名字听起来有点
What the fuck is this？
厉害，
这个名字听起来很厉害，它的功能其实更厉害。旅行者们可以通过
What the hell？
使用祝圣之霜来兑换指定词条的圣遗物。
指定词条吗？
没错。
The fuck？
这个指定词条不仅能够指定主词条的属性种类
，Cost 4 How you okay？ I bet this item is hard to get. I think
还可以额外指定2个副词条的属性，
副词条也
主词条的属性种类。
Okay, I don't want to be so happy right now because you know why? I mean like yeah, you can like go hydro damage, crit damage, but if you by the time when you level up, yeah, I mean 0 to 20, your crit damage level up, you're fuck up, you know. You're so fuck up. Because why? Yeah, I mean my starter having this problem right now. Yeah, oh my gosh, oh my god. I can see the more pen and yeah, this is a good, but like if this item is this bottle item is hard to get, I think it's kind of like fuck up too.
词条吗？
没错。
Okay.
抱起
个副词条的属性，
副词条也能？
没错。
那我的双抱岂不是？
对，跟你想的一样。5.0 版本的诸圣之霜呢，大家可以通过萃取。
Oh, it's easy to get.
取一定数量已经升级的圣遗物，或者说探索纳塔的大师。
Oh no! No, you need how? You need 10 to get 1 bottle? Oh, that's so fuck up, man. I think wait, I think it's fine. I got a ton of like 5-star right now.
通过萃取一定数量已经升级的圣遗物，或者说探索纳塔的大世界，或者说解锁我们的珍珠纪行，达到指定的等级来获取。刚才我们是不是有提到周年庆的邮件奖励
啊？对，
所以在周年庆的邮件奖励当中，我们也附赠了一部分祝圣之霜供大家取用。
周年庆的邮件居然有这么好的东西在吗？
没错。关于祝圣之霜的详细获取规则和消耗规则呢，后续也可以参照游戏内的相关指引。我知道之前一直也有旅行者吐槽啊，觉得我们季行奖励的很多物品我已经用不上了，包括可能我已经溢出的锻造用魔矿，包括可能我在某个国家的角色呢，他们的天赋等级已经都养满了，对吧？但是你还在持续给我提供这个国家的天赋，是不是感觉很尴尬？
是的。
那么从5.0版本开始呢，我们的季行奖励也会进行调整。首先是在季行开始的时候，旅行者们就可以从这4种养成资源中任选其中3种，作为本次季行可获取的奖励。也就是说，你可以通过自己的需求来查漏补缺了。此外呢，如果旅行者们解锁了珍珠季行或者珍珠之歌，并且在达到对变成
等等这个
旅行者为了去提升我们队
说的真的是
角色天赋培养素材。
等等这个你现在说的真的是原神吗？
包括你还记不记得我们的旅行者为了去提升我们队伍的体力上限，他必须得把蒙德和璃月的齐天神像供奉至满级，对不对？你觉得这个问题该不该解决？
对啊，不然玩家直接到了纳塔，或者说体验其他的国度，他就体力值就没有办法涨了。
没错，所以既然我们做了主线快速开启，那么一定要把相关的所有的细节都优化到底。从5.0版本更新开始，旅行者们就可以通过供奉任意区域的七天神像来增加自己的体力值上限了。与此同时呢，从纳塔开始，纳塔的七天神像、纳塔的地灵龛，还有类似像枫丹陆景泉这样的纳塔独有的供奉系统，也将会提供更多的原始奖励。哇哦！我帮大家算了一下啊，上述这些原始奖励加起来的总和有超过10枚纠缠之源的价值哦。
居然又多了10抽，
没错。
哇，我感觉我现在也有点动力要去探索大世界了。结束了吧？
你希不希望？你希不希望这个福利结束？
你这个眼神有点不对，你意思是还有吗？
你看我手卡已经用完了呀。
是啊。
那当然是。
你还给我留了，
我还留有后手，
给我留了后手。
Michael， 你要知道。
How many days？ 哇 ，OK。
或者我们的旅行者，大家要知道，一般节目的高潮啊都要留到后面的，所以到迄今为止，我都还没有收到重量级的信息。
大伟哥。来之前完全没有跟我说过有这些东西啊。
那么这次我也不做顺序安排，由 Michael 自己去抽一张。
OK，three more 来。
那我先抽这个吧。
先抽这个对不对？你确定？
确定。
OK， 好。刚才啊，我们有一位朋友说到过，希望他能够把玩家歪小保底的不好的运气都转到他身上，对吧？我们也很佩服这位旅行者的勇气。但是接下来我要公布的这一项福利，可以些微的分担一下这位旅行者的负担。Michael， 你想不想替各位旅行者先体验一下？
那我就替各位旅行者先验货了啊。
好，那么麻烦我们的工作人员。好，谢谢。好 ，Michael 试试看。
这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是
我怎么跟……
好 ，Michael 试试看。
OK，Super shiny，and then got crystal。
这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是我们在5.0版本的角色活动起源当中新加入的一个事件，叫做捕获明光。
捕获明光，这个是什么东西？
我给你们解释一下，也就是当玩家常说的小保底到来的时候，有概率会遇到捕获明光事件。当这次事件出现的时候呢，抽取的结果必定。
So means that if got a special effect, it's definitely for the promotion 5 star。
为当期的 UP 5星角色。
OK，
但是我比较好奇啊，这个事件会挤占以前的大小保底的概率吗？
知道你就会这么问，我相信旅行者们也非常关心这样一个问题。那么捕获明光，它关键在它只是单纯提高了小保底抽中当期 UP 的机会，并不会影响这个游戏其他所有的概率规则。也就是说，你简单理解为我们抽中当期 UP 的 概率提高了，就这么简单。
这个消息还是
抽中会影响这个游戏气氛，概率提高了，
So
就这么
means
简单。
that it's no more 50-50, but it's like maybe it's 60-40, something like that.
这个消息还是蛮爆炸的。
更详细的信息会在后续的
Oh my gosh, if it's like this, if I still lost, I'm still like get off banner character, I think I can kill myself already. Oh my god.
官方公告和游戏内的概率公式详情给大家一一说明。
那接下来还有吗
？Michael， 你觉得这个消息都不算爆炸性消息是吗？
我觉得已经挺爆炸了。
不过呀，既然你都这么问了，我只能说，确实它是这3个消息中最不爆炸的一个。我们再试试武器神柱复兴祈愿。
好，我点出去看看，
记得先定轨哦。
哎，不对吧？这个定轨的数字好像有点问题。
哎，哪个数字有问题啊？
这怎么变成了1呀？
你并没有看错。从5.0版本更新开始，我们的神柱
Oh
复兴
my
祈愿
god,
也就是
that's crazy, man. Alright, okay,
定轨
fine.
上限会从2调整到1。
不会吧？
哎，什么不会吧？
以我对策划的印象，我觉得事情不会那么简单。你们肯定会从别的地方把它抠回来的。
你看，Michael 的这个质问就非常的让我非常的有既视感啊。但是我还是得坦诚的跟大家讲，这一次武器的起源定轨，我们真的只是把它从2下调到了1，仅此而已。我们没有变动其他所有的原有的规则。我还有最后一条更劲爆的消息。还要跟 Michael 和各位旅行，
这个你别吓我，开玩笑了，
开玩笑，一次非常劲爆的福利。
难道说？
没错。那么在今天呢，我在这里去公布我们这一次5.0前瞻节目的最后一条福利投放的消息，也就是从今年开始，每年原神的周年庆版本期间，我们都会向已经结。
哦，这小伙子在感谢拜着所有神。
每年原神的周年庆版本期间，我们都会。
And then we offer her who unlock the wishes to get any 5 seconds just for free. Alright, okay, I this one is so like boom, but like how many years left of Genshin? 2, 3? I give you maximum 3, so it means that you get 3. Alright, unless you keep playing and playing even after the story is gone. But I can say that maximum is, maximum is 3. Yeah, maximum is 3. Not gonna lie. It's okay.
会向已经解锁了祈愿。
想老命的命座，但是有想要进那里。其实呢，他是每年就是从今天开始，每年的周年呢，就是明年的第5周年呢，他也会再给你就是5星，就是免费5星拿。但是问题是呢，这个游戏还有多少年呢？还剩多少年呢？就是它的故事。对我来说呢，最多3年。就是说呢，如果你只是打算玩到那个故事玩为止，然后就不玩的话呢，你应该只是拿3个5星。但是到那时候你拿到的时候呢，你都会觉得已经没有意思了。就是尤其是这一年，你就觉得都拿都没其实没意思了，都因为你都要卸载了其实除非就像崩溃一样，就是说他的故事完了我没玩，但是他还有继续的新的故事。如果你是一个玩家是原生故事完了，然后他有就是新的一个开始，然后你继续玩的话，那就没问题。但是以我这些玩家只是想要看那个结局，然后就没有玩的话呢，其实这个呢今年算是还好不错，但是第2、第3年呢，我觉得应该没意思了。
系统的所有旅行者提供一次免费获取奔行世间祈愿包含的任意一名5星角色的机会。
所以不仅是一个自选的常驻5星，还是每年一个自选常驻5星吗？
对，你没有听错，是从
你确定吗？你在这里说 是自选常驻5星吗？
对，你没有听错，是
你
从
确定吗？你在这里说了之后，不能反悔啊！很多人看的我们
没错
直播，
我说的很清楚，是从今年开始，每年原神的周年庆活动都会给大家这样一个自选常驻5星的机会。
而且我们的这个常驻池是一直加新角色的。
哎，没错。我们随着我们版本的推进啊，其实会有越来越多
It's like what the fuck
的角色加入到奔行时间体验当中，也就是说，每年的这个福利也会随着版本的推进，它的选项会逐渐丰富起来。怎么样？你觉得这个
哥，我说实话，我鸡皮疙瘩都起来了。我今天这个，我真的有点懵啊，就是。哇，我没想到今天的福利居然是这样的，
我感觉你的心情还没有从刚才的
我有点
这些消息中缓过来。
对我确实有点没缓过来。
那我们给 Michael 一点冷静的时间啊。那我也想代表团队呢，跟大家去说几句。我们虽然是原神这个游戏的开发者，但同时我们也是原神的玩家。这一点一直从1.0开始。我都在不断的跟大家传达这样一个信息。那么玩家提出的一切的问题，我们作为玩家当然也都是感同身受的。
是的，
因为原神接下来要走的路也很困难，也很长。但是我希望它能够。
Yeah, because you guys make this hard. Yeah, you guys make this. Yeah.
一直延伸下去。我们能够一直走下去，也离不开大家。
Especially when you release the Stardew, you put every idea from Genshin into Stardew, yeah, you guys fuck up.
一直以来的持续关注和支持，
没错。
那么接下来就到了 Michael 的回合了。
虽然我觉得我们所准备的内容不如刚刚的惊喜，但是我们准备的周年庆相关内容呢，比往年还是只多不少。我们想带给大家的其实很简单，旅行者们能够收获一些简单的快乐，我们就非常满足了。
我们平时也非常重视每位旅行者的声音，我觉得项目组的大家其实都是发自内心的去认可，还是要以高品质的核心内容创作作为它最重要的基石。我们要持续不断的去做出好内容本身，这才是我们一直能够走下去的立身之本。那如果说我们做的内容没有让玩家、没有让旅行者感受到乐趣，那一定是我们哪里出现了问题。我们会非常非常乐意去收集大家的看法，进行调整。
鸡哥突然之间感慨起来了呢。
那么接下来啊，还是再看一些有意思的短片，来转换一下气氛吧。
OK。Give me the Clorinde run gun. Yeah, they have the Clorinde run gun. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, I like this. The fuck? Holy shit.
对这个玩法，并且啊，有很多对这个玩法进行调整。那在接下来即将更新的5.0版本当中呢，我们全量重新设计了玩法当中的奇妙注意事件。那在新的版本当中呢，这些事件将根据当期的3元素所对应的反应体系进行有效、清晰的策略引导。简单来讲，就是你拿到这个注意的时候，就已经知道它应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
老实说，之前这些buff 我都看得不是很明白。
没错没错，这也是很真实的一个玩家反应。
是的。
那这些注意事件呢，也将提供非常强大的特殊元素反应机制，也就是它们是贴合原有的反应体系去制作的。 即使玩家对自己手头能够出战的角色机制不够了解，他也能够简单的通过元素搭配来展开有效的进攻策略。这本来也是我们去设置每一期元素主题的初衷。那当然了，可能会有玩家会问啊，那如果你们设置了这么强大的体系增益之后，会不会导致这些玩法越发的没有挑战性？所以在5.0版本呢，我们对于追求更高难度的挑战者，也会开启新的卓越模式。卓越模式当中所对应的奖励内容也会增加，所以也希望玩家能够持续的对我们后续推出的玩法不断的提出建议，我们会及时的收集，并设法不断的完善这些游戏的体验。
没错。
此外呢，在5.0版本色卡逻辑吗？
原定，另外还有联动活动要跟大家分享。
是
个来双印，原定再遇，原神与逻辑的首次联动即将到来哦。
逻辑吗？
没错，定制款逻辑产品将在9月的逻辑 Play 发布会上与大家正式见面。逻辑的社媒平台啊，也即将公布。各位旅行者喜欢
逻辑的外方面的消息。
是的，那下来就那。
I think this one next time. Yeah, it's rain late already. I have to close this thing now. This one. Okay, this one.
表现是我自我
表现都很好嘛，看来我这个老演员是不是可以退休了？
表现是我自我还是不是那么满意啊，而且压力也是相当的大。不过我觉得，如果旅行者们能喜欢我们这次纳塔的内容的话，我觉得效果就已经到位了。
那今天介绍完这个今天的内容啊，我这里还有最后一个问题啊，也是之前问卷中有玩家提到的，就是项目组啊内部对于原神未来有什么样的规划，有没有什么可以提前透露的一些有趣内容啊？
我先说规划的问题吧。在此之前，我想提个题外话。就是在到期版本上线的那一年，我记得有一个海外媒体的朋友有问我一个问题，说这一年的开发感受，如果用一个词来概括的话，你觉得什么样的词最合适？那当时我其实用了一个词叫进化。这个词不光是指我们整个团队为了去做更多原先从未体验过的内容所做出的个人努力，所做出的团队的进化，另一方面其实也是直到今天大家看到的像纳塔这样的内容，也是我们这个进化之路上的其中一小步。那每年我们都会努力的做出一些让大家眼前一亮的有新概念的内容呈现给大家。那刚才大家也有问，在故事上我们有没有什么长线规划？我们会在未来的旅途上遇到更多的伙伴和敌人，那么他们其中有一些呢，一直活在坊间传闻当中。那还有一些呢，可能迄今为止和玩家只有一面之缘，玩家和他们也不甚了解。那还有一些呢，可能他们对旅行者是陌生的，对于提瓦特的众人也是陌生的。但是这些人和世界的命运之间也是息息相关的。那旅行者前往寻找自己血亲的这个旅途，实际上也会和这个世界之间的联系，因为上述的原因越来越紧密。
那么鸡哥也给我们介绍了很多原神未来的规划，那么也是让我们对未来啊充满着期待。我们今天的那个前瞻特别节目啊，到这里呢也就接近尾声了。那原神到现在啊都已经4年了，我也有很多心里话啊想跟我们旅行者讲。我们一起从2020年的那个秋天启程呢，已经是相伴的走过了4个年头，那共同度过了许多难忘的时刻。那随着这个探索的步伐不断前行啊，那提瓦特的这个大陆也是愈加的这个丰富多彩。那我也相信未来的每一片新的地域啊，每一段新的故事啊，会成为我们最美好的这个回忆啊。那过去的这1年啊，原神项目组和我啊，都是曾经经历了这个焦虑和迷茫的。我们听到了很多的声音啊，有的把原神吹上天，有的把原神啊贬得一无是处啊。这样的声音多了啊，难免让项目组和我都有点不知所措。我自己回想起原神这一路走来啊，其实是旅行者的热情、期望与反馈啊，让我们有了不断前行的这个动力啊，也是原神啊能够不断进步的这个源泉。于是啊，今年上半年啊，原神项目组和我啊，决定去跟世界各地的旅行者面对面聊聊。我们去了很多我们从来没有去过的城市，比如湖北襄阳啊，比如巴西圣保罗啊。在跟全球各地的旅行者面对面的时候啊，每一位旅行者都非常激动地跟我们分享他们的提瓦特旅程啊。他们有的还在每天体验原神，有的呢只是新版本更新上来体验一下。 有的呢已经很久没有来过提瓦特。跟他们聊完呢，制作组和我重新理解了旅行的意义啊。我们的脑子里啊想起了那句啊，我们终将重逢啊。我们意识到啊，只有对旅行者的陪伴是原神唯一不能改变的，其他一切皆可改变啊。也正是因为有了各位旅行者啊，我们才有机会在未来带来更多精彩优质的内容。最后呢，我们将在8月28日迎来全新的5.0版本《火之国纳塔》。What the fuck？ 那这片炙热而神秘的土地啊，也是等待着每一位勇敢的旅行者前去探索。感谢大家一直以来的支持与陪伴，愿你们的纳塔之旅充满惊喜与期待。旅行者们，我们纳塔见！给我们之前这个，我在场的。
跟我说是综艺。
你楼，你不要来找我。
One time during a ramble, that's amazing.
Alright, guys. I think I have to go to sleep now. Well, I mean, yep. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I mean, for the last part, I feel like, man, I don't know. Yeah, I can't. How do you say, like, I just can't. I mean, why they have to wait to this 2024 like fourth year of Genshin? Then they only try to like seriously think about improve the game. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Well, anyway, what I'm trying to say is that to me it's still like late. Yeah, but for a new player, it's not late at all. But for me, I think he's kind of late already, and I just want to try to play to the end after like reunite me and my brother. Yep. And I honestly, guys, I'm still waiting for them to announce the anime. They never say about anime. Yeah, the animation with the UFO. Yep. But I believe maybe after the game end, then they only release the anime. I don't know. Anyway, guys, yeah. Good night, Chi. Thanks for joining live. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Yeah, appreciate. Yeah, then guys, one. Sweet dreams. Hyeong. See you guys on Sunday. Alright. Sunday will be combined starting with Genshin. Mostly. If not, then only just Genshin. Alright. Anyway, bye bye.